I'd argue perfect timing for me, but you're late. It's true. I had to do something. Sorry about that. My bad. But what the good news is, we're gonna finish melting soap today. Soon. And then I don't know what to do after that. I guess I start moving my science around. I probably could be doing that right now. The one we started 6 weeks ago? Yeah, kinda. I mean, I kinda knew that investing in core fragments would be really bad, so... To be fair, I did anticipate this. Kind of anticipated it. Okay. A little bit anticipated. Alright, fine. I'm a failure. A failure of the highest regard. Oh, I need to throw down this guy. Alright. What matters is it's almost done. Do I not have any more flooring? I guess not. Alright, let me go get some flooring. And I'm missing also a road board somewhere. I was trying to remove some trees here. So how are you doing, Simrock? Hopefully everything's doing pretty well. Just checking to see if I have enough everything. Yeah, I think we're good. It's a day, yeah. Oh, right. Aurora Borealis. These are my pictures. People were posting some pictures before, but these are mine. These are mine. My camera is not so good, I will say. My camera's okay, but I was actually at the lower part of it. Like, where I am, it's like, I would just barely got it, apparently. According to, like, the forecast, so. Either too far, no, I was too far south, apparently. Or, yeah, it was something like, 1 second, there's another window I had for it. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's like here. I had this thing right here. So it was like, I'm like right in the, sort of in the greenish over there. That's where I am. But like, if you're in like Calgary or something and like all the way over here, then you're fine. But like, yeah, sorry, if you were like in the mid-Canada, which I'm not, that's where it is. Hey, like a Fox, how you doing? But yeah, I was just in the green, which is why I got a little bit of Aurora. Not so much, though. Just a little bit. But it was good. It was fun. I've actually never seen Northern Lights before, so because I don't live that far up north in Canada, so I hate snow. So I think I've talked about that though. I try to actively avoid snow. Do we not have spaceship flooring? Oh yeah, you know the debounce crash? What's it called? I reported it to the dev. Okay, we don't have any more. Uh-oh. Refresh out? No, we got a lot. I just gotta go up and get a bunch. No worries. That's the same as you. I'm 2 hours south of Vancouver. Yeah, so you were the same one as me then. Which is weird because I thought hemisphere-wise I was actually further north than others, but apparently not. I'm not as north as I thought I was. That's okay. I'll deal with it. By golly. Did you get some good sights though? It was really visible at like midnight. Like that's when it like all took off. Let's do that. There we go. I have a bunch with me now. Like at midnight, that's when I saw it the most. That was one of the best pictures I had. It was at midnight. I want to provide this away. What he's always complaining about? Yeah, mercenary crystals. You don't want to take these things away from me? There we go. Oh, it just puts it in here, right? I forgot about that one. You've been Saskatoon, so you've seen some pretty impressive northern lights sometimes. Yeah, I would have to go to northern BC or something for that, and I don't want to go. That's the thing, is I don't want to go to northern BC. Oh no, you stole my thing away from me. Oh my god. They keep stealing. Always stealing. There we go. Actually that is not supposed to be lead, yeah. I keep copying it with the station on it and stuff like that. We should be able to finish, by the way, the smelting steps today. I don't see a reason we shouldn't be able to, but we do have to do some other things though. Probably should have turned off most of this. Oh well. I guess I should see what ails the science now. It's definitely always this thing though. It's still making it actually. Actually, it's machine learning data.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
How do you gather that? How do you gather that? I guess you could just do this. Nah, I have 11 machine learning data. Hey, Darkness, how you doing? You hold up a minute. I know, it's fine. I'm kind of wondering why that one's really slow, but you know what it is? It's the speed at which this goes, I just realized. It's actually the inserter speed here. I could give it like better inserters. I mean, I have to make a new version of this anyways at some point, but yeah. Oh yeah, okay, we're good. And then that's gonna make its way to nowhere apparently because the buffer warehouse doesn't actually request anything. I wonder why. That implies there's a different problem with that science, actually, to be honest. Yeah, it's got it. It's Bio 2 now. Okay, it's had nothing but time to do... There's Bio 2. We do have Bio 2. Oh, but this train is... Well, no, it's because there's no... This guy. I wonder why he doesn't have anything. So it's waiting at the flame data, whatever that is. You know, this is not the first time I've seen this one mess up. It's biomass, and then biomass is right here. No bioculture, no Vita spice. The train is waiting at, where is it at? Glass. Oh, I guess I stopped shipping glass over here. You know, I really should have brought that from the lower, I don't know, from somewhere else. I thought I was... yeah, I was trying to ship glass, but I think this is, like, not a good... I'm so close to finishing this stupid thing. You know, we get... No, I'm right. There's a reason I did this. It's because we don't get a lot of stone here. I remember that now. The stone we were reusing, that may have changed, though, but... I don't know, probably not to a significant enough degree. Glass. Nope. Okay, I need more glass than this now. And I need to figure out how to ship more glass. It should have been really easy, actually, to do it, to be honest. Okay. I don't know why I have no storage here whatsoever. I keep running out of storage. Why do I keep running out of storage? I have so much ingots. Oh my god. What do I even do with all this? Guys, you may have a problem. I don't know. I'm starting to consider the fact I should have just landfilled every core fragment type. I don't know, man. I can't do anything with all this. This is too much. Well, whatever. I need more glass. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. Actually, let's see if there's a glass signal here. Nope, I never brought glass here. That would explain why maybe it didn't come over here. Dude, I have no idea what to do with all this. I'm at a loss. I'm gonna have to like junk it or something. I don't even know. I mean, most of this is okay, but like, dude, I have like literally platinum ingots for days. I mean, it's because I wanted the rare metals. That's really what it was. All right, well. I like how core fragment mining has exposed the problem of the fact I have too much resources now. And then, guess what I'm doing right now? I'm making more core fragment processing. Yeah, I'm starting to think that I'm going to have to send the excess back to novice, is what I'm going to probably be doing, if it's an ingot. I think I'm gonna have to do that. I don't think I have a choice. I just realized these idiots are also on the wrong thing. Yeah, these things are already ready. You know, I've never thought in 1,000 years I would somehow have too many resources. I never expected that. Is there, yeah, I think I'm running out of speeds again. I may have to figure out where that is. Well, I know where it is, but it's running out of crystals, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some more. I think it's a novice crystals. Yeah, we have a ton over there, but I can't get them down there because it's really difficult to do it. Well, it's not that difficult, but you know. These are what, tin? Alright, so here's your tin. I mean, cannot. Manufacturer ghost in the way, can't paste it over this? Interesting. Is there a problem that it's eating up logistics capacity for other resource types? No, it's not. It's, yeah, as long as the... So, my system is this. It's like, I want to make... It's like this. I want to make Vitamelage out of core fragments, because that means less mining outposts, right? So then I go and take the core fragments and I process them down. And my whole thing was I was trying to do, like, the things I thought I would need, I did the most idealistic version of. Actually, no, I didn't except for... Apparently aluminum is the only thing I basically threw graphite and silica to, but I figured I kind of need to do it on something. I don't know. But that's what I did, is like, it basically processed it down. Some of them I just turned right into landfill like titanium, because titanium I haven't needed. So it goes on these lovely belts, it comes down here, and I throw it into his chest. Anything that's over 500 in here gets put into the buffer, and that goes back to Fornestra. That's how the system works. The reason it's falling apart is because it's making too much, and I can't use it. And I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to get it to be used. It's a bit of a rough one, but yeah. Oh, this is 10 again? I don't remember what I was making for the next one. I think, oh, this was aluminum, I think. Well, I think it was going to be aluminum, but... I have no recollection of anything I'm doing here. Yeah, I'm out of modules. I need to go get some more. Oh, I need to make some more. Were you able to see the aura? Yep, I posted some pictures on Discord. I was talking about how I I saw it over here. It had some nice pictures of it. Well, but my phone isn't very, like, I don't know, up to date, I guess. It's a pretty old phone, actually. You got to see in Arizona. Wild. Oh, okay. That's pretty far down. I guess it depends where you live. I thought it was I thought it was supposed to have a very limited range. It's gonna feed it over there. This thing. I need just jetpack. Arizona's yeah, that's up there. Where's my... I'm just gonna get as many crystals as I can, because they're having trouble seemingly getting down there. Sorry, I'm just trying to bring crystals for the crystal gods. But primarily just to give it to my whatever the things here are. I haven't remade the speed modules yet. Alright, now I just need this still to go away then. There's too much stuff here. That's got nuts though. Did you enjoy it? Was it your first time seeing Northern Lights? It was my first time. Honestly, I live in Canada and I didn't do it. The Goose had to keep an eye on NOAA and go up a hill to see it, but it worked. Oh, interesting. I wonder why that made a difference for you. It's interesting. Because it wasn't supposed to be any further than, I think, like Oregon, basically. I think it wasn't supposed to get any further down there for the States. I think we're gonna do aluminum now. I need... Let's see, which one do I want? So we actually use enriched aluminum. Alumina, sorry. Yeah, it's used in like a bunch of stuff, so... I think I'm making a different build for this guy, by the way. I'm just gonna delete all this stuff. This one's gonna get quite interesting. Yeah, I don't need whatever this is. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking with this. What's the deal with this one? What is this? I think that's something I copied from over there. It had graphite on it, so it confused me. Okay, so... Wow, that's really fast. Okay, let's look at some numbers, because I'm like, how much alumina is that? It's this much. No, yeah, that's... So, yeah, we have to enrich it first. And then we turn it back into alumina. You could delivery capsule that. Actually, what's this one? You can make aluminum cable out of enriched aluminum. I'm not sure if I would ever want to do that, to be honest. What? Cable. Did he, what did he add that for? So you can get it from aluminum plate. If you go down the chain for this, it's like, what is it? It's like 3 alumina, right? Yeah, so it's 1.7, but if you do it from... He added another one. I've never seen this one. Oh, maybe this is a... What did he do that for? That's really expensive. Oh, but you know what that does? That skips a bunch of extra steps. You know, I don't think I really care about that, actually. No, it's more ore. But I think the idea is those recipes are that there's a direct one is what it does. We got it from here. There's another one somewhere else. There's one for like copper ore or something, I think. The idea is if you need UPS, but you don't care about resources, you can have it directly converted to certain things. But now I look at it, I don't see any of them. You what I think it is? I think it's a K2 thing. It's disabled by K2 SE. Yeah, I don't see it here anymore. If I just had K2, I'd probably see it. But that's one of the things that the advanced assemblers do in base K2 is they convert themselves directly into like certain raw resources. You could put iron ore into gears and so on. The point of it is that it's less effective. It's less efficient, but it's less entities. So you can make like a turbo base, kind of a thing. That was the idea, at least. All right. Well, we don't need you. Let's see. How are we doing for? So that's molten. How much molten do we need? Apparently, we need a lot more alumina byproduct than I thought we did. I have 6 right now. I could put down 2 more. Oh god. There's so much of it. Dude, this is so much. Alright, I may have been overzealous. Okay, that's a lot of molten aluminum. What on earth? Why is this one so expensive all of a sudden? 9.5k aluminum, what? Bro, how much am I getting out? This is from what? How many core fragments? 217, yeah, I have to... What? I didn't even realize that one was so expensive. Because I could put 5 down at once, yeah, okay, good, it's a good amount, that's fine. How many belts of alumina is that? Not that much, okay, thank god for that at least. Okay, as it turns out, this one's, this one's pretty heavy, actually. Alright, like, I guess it's one of those kind of weird things is that every single, different, like, smelting array for what's it called, for BZ, it's all different in some way. Every single one of them is different. I never would have guessed this. Well, at least, we could do a build where, like, the molten aluminum is right next to it. How many ingots does this make? 76. Do we need that many, though, is the question. What is it used in? It's kind of important, though. I have to do a whole thing for that. Never mind. Apparently this is gonna go out with a bang. That's a 1.2 belts of graphite to go with it. Oh god. Yep, it's serious, by the way. One week, when you put in a massive autocraft order, you want to wait 10 seconds or 10 minutes? I mean, true, but yes. We'll go with yes. This stuff is absolutely insane. But, yeah, this is at least a good amount of resources for this. I wouldn't have expected it, but it is. Loader has no lubricant, and there's a... Wait, what got beaconed? Oh, this one did. Yeah, that one's overriding everything right now. Have some space loaders on Novice Orbit. Whoa. It does not like switching surfaces, by the way. Wait, how did that take so long to rear its head? You see, why do I see always random things where it was connected at one point, then it got disconnected, and then, like, it takes hours to figure out that it didn't have anything in there? Like, I don't remember working on this. I haven't seen this for, like, hours. Implying, like, I guess the amount of stuff in the pipes was that much? Skill issue, true. Should have known. Varus says core fragments aren't flying. That's because they were held up at Fernestra. They look like they should be okay. That's not Varus, is it? That's Varus, sorry, my bad. So it's not like, yeah, it's not that. Oh, it's the, it's a Pyroflex still. Yeah, because the train was not able to come here. Yeah, let me see, how many trains do I have going here? 1 second. Yeah, you're good. I have 2 trains that are doing this, yeah. The 2 trains are doing this route, that's fine. So 2.5 and then 100. I think I'm just gonna get 5,000 over here. I don't know. I'm starting to believe that maybe every place should have like 5,000 or something. I don't know. I mean, like, 1 second. I can actually break this down. Where's it at? It's a mercery right here, yeah. So the byproduct of this is like 32 cores, right? Well, I have to completely break that down, though. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Never mind. I'm not breaking that down. Well, you know, I'll just ignore it. We'll see if it, like, repairs itself. I don't even care. Just make it right the first time. You know, that's easier said than done in this game sometimes. But I'll keep in mind. If I just built it right the first time, I wouldn't be having this problem. I know, but you know. Yeah, I can start deleting some of these. Yeah, I'll just do these. Water ice, I don't care. Fahrenheit. I did just finish this build. One of the copper ingots is one of the ones I was building, so. Which one was this? I think it was this one. It looks like it's a 1 to 2, basically, for advanced furnaces. That's nuts, though. Yeah, we could do that. 1 second, do that. Because, yeah, you can see how tight this build is right now. But here's the thing, like, you're like, dude, it's 9,500 molten aluminum. This is only dwarfed by the fact that molten copper needs 1,100. Actually, you know what? I don't think I ever did this, now I think about it. How many did I do? Oh, 1 second, this is also wrong. Wait, something is... Oh, no. It was... Yeah, that's good now. Why does it need pyroflux? Oh, because it's... Wait, I made this a very wrong recipe. Give me a second. It was iron... over here. You know what I just realized? I never made steel. And that makes absolutely no sense to move to another block. Fuck. I forgot about that. Oh, I'll just put it on, like, on this block then. That's fine. Oh, God. You know, I could... Yeah, okay, I could do that. I could just put it on the other side, actually, or something. I don't know. Bro, this is a really complex setup for this, let me tell you. I keep thinking about this, and I'm like, yeah, what was I thinking? I don't know. Listen, I had good ideas at the time, but, you know, it kind of fell apart, I think. I kind of feel like I shouldn't reuse the same setup for... You know, I really shouldn't. I should make an individual setup for steel. Just shoehorning it into this build is, I think, I don't know, not a very good idea. I kind of forgot about it. Like, I forgot entirely about it. Also, where's ingots? Why didn't I do it? Because we have to make steel as well. I forgot that one. All right, you know what? Every single time I'm like, I'm almost done this foundry build, I'm finding something wrong with it. You know, the challenges for BZ I didn't expect were... like, primarily that it would be, like, this weird in terms of, like, the amount of resources it makes, which is way too much. So... I didn't that's the one thing I didn't expect when I started this thing. I'm like, I know it's overflowing, but it's overflowing in every place. So... You know, it's kind of interesting when you play SC and you're used to, like, core fragments not giving you a lot, that they actually just gave you a lot all of a sudden. So I actually don't know which one to use. Well, we'll see what the best one is in a moment, but yeah. And yep, coal is just wood, and that's it. I don't know how much coke I need. Probably not a lot. I'm not using the phenol recipe. I'm not bothered with it anymore. We have light oil for that. That's crazy. That's just wild. I don't know. Let's finish up the what is this one? The molten aluminum, and then I'll see what I want to do after that. I don't know what to expect at this point. It's driving me bananas at this point. I'm just see what I would like to do for this build, and it's probably like difficult to ask for, but I kind of want to have it so that aluminum is like just processed here and then moved around or something, but I don't know if I can do that. So how's the speed modules doing? Yeah, they're still going. They're good. I don't know, man. It's just so rough. It's like, so for this one I need like, let's see, double the amount of thermodynamics facilities, and that's with the graphite-based solution. Like, it's asking for 12, and I haven't even done anything yet. And you're gonna say, Mike, why not just, let's see, what can I could fit maximum, like, 6 right beside it, right? Oh my god. I'm telling you guys right now, this is breaking me right now. So... Can I go on the inner side at least, maybe? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the inner side, because I have this guy here. Dude, I need 12 with, like, this much refactory. Do I need that much aluminum, though? I don't know. I feel like I'm building all this aluminum refactory stuff, but I'm never gonna use it. We're already, like, over whatever for it, but yeah. Which one is this one? It's the blue one. I mean, it is... Oh, wait, no. We need to ingot. Sorry. That's what we need to do. Let's look at, like, 10 hours. Yeah, it is one of the most popular... No, it's not. That's a lie. We actually don't make lava... We don't use lava aluminum. I don't know. I can't plan that far ahead. That's the problem. Like, let me look at it one more time. I don't know. I think I'm at the point where I think I have too many ingots for this stuff, but I don't really know. Because, like, aluminum cables... Rocket control units are a big one. Actually, maybe we don't use a lot of rocket control units, because we're not going into space anymore. I mean, yeah, I don't really care about those. This is fine. You know what? We may not need that much, actually. There is this aluminum alloys, but if they're not used in sciences, do I really care? Automation cores are for buildings and a basic science pack, but not that much. You know what? I don't think I actually need it in great amounts. I hate to tell you guys. I think this is not important to make. I'm still thinking about it, but I mean, we do use electric motors. There's that, and that's actually the biggest thing that we need in, and which is like big electric motors. That's bots. I don't know, dude. The choices BZ has given me in terms of like, do I want to make like the most efficient way of exporting some of these resources, and I don't really know that there's not a good answer to that. I don't know what I'm gonna need, so hey Zero. Can you believe I have a problem of too much resources? Can you believe that? 1, 2. The BZ stuff is driving me bananas. I've been saying. I like that word though. I like driving me bananas. It encompasses completely and entirely my experience with this right now. I'm actually not gonna do that. Let's do aluminum and get with the refractory. Because we got the refractory recipe and then we have the non-refractory one, and then I'm like, in theory I wanted to do a refractory recipe, but like I have too much ore as it is. This is actually like, it's a unique challenge that I've never seen in a mod before, where you get too much ore. Usually it's always like, they want you to like mine more ore, you know? They're like, back to the mines, go mine more ore kind of a thing. But this one actually just, you have too much. So.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Dikiva? So this is gonna be, how much is this? This is 6 plus 4, 10. So I'm making 20 thermodynamics. I think I'll leave it like that. That's what I'll do. I'll make that many, and the other set will make it in a less efficient way, and that's it. And if it doesn't get used, it doesn't get used. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I know how to change this. Alright. I may need to go grab some more resource, but that's it. Are the blocks still good? Yep, the blocks are fine. I don't have to do anything else with the blocks. This is, yeah, this is kind of wild. When do we get the next road port? I kind of want to start working on the science pretty soon. Yeah, advanced science pack is essentially, I need bio 3 then for that. Let me go get some resources or something. Where's my, oh, there's my thing. I know, I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm defeated. I don't know how to, it's one of those things where like, it's actually too much and you have to get rid of it. That's an interesting concept for like a mod. I think Dangerous does something, a little bit like it. I don't think this was intentional, by the way. I don't think this challenge was intentional, it's just the one I ended up, having to deal with here. Although I wouldn't put it past, Brevin, though. That it was pretty, it's a pretty cool challenge, though. So this one makes, it says alumina 1 belt. But I think at peak it's going to be less than that, I believe. I mean, it had it at exactly 2 belts of alumina with 9.4. Oh, I see. It's like a little bit. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so we're going to have aluminum, or where's that going to be at? Because we have to actually export alumina, because we actually need that. As crazy as that is, we actually need it. So we got aluminum plates. And that would not be what I want. I want a provider chest. There it is. Yeah, it's the wrong way. One sec. Somehow I keep messing that up. Alright, and there's aluminum ingots. Alright, and these trains are going back that way, so this is fine. How many aluminum ingots does that make on its own? That's 9.2 belts of it, that's fine. As long as one makes about roughly 4. Well, I mean, it's not as fast as I want it to be, but I'll leave it as is. I don't care. It's fine. It'll go fast enough. There's not many situations where we'll probably need to do that, but maybe I'll have to fix that at some point. I don't know. Not actually a big issue. I like skipping the process where I throw it into a chest or something. It's just nice like that. All right, so at least it's not ingots is the good news. So I could just throw this around. 1 second. No, don't. Sorry, I meant to copy, not delete. We are like right at the end of this thing too. Did I have zirconia and something else to do, anyways. And the other thing I should be doing is I should be bringing vulcanite here. That's what this was originally supposed to be. I was gonna bring vulcanite over here for I don't remember. Oh, for rare metals, right? We were going to do that so that, you know, there's more on top of that. Yeah. And then I have like a little bit of scrap processing, and then that's it. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Wonder why the scrap processing hasn't kind of gone up here yet. It's supposed to. I mean, maybe it's a good thing it did. Yeah, you know what? It's a good thing it did. There you go. So we got that. I need a requester stop. Let's see. This is by far one of the most confusing layouts I think I've ever done. I barely understand it myself, what it's supposed to be doing. Oh, I think that, you know, I just realized this is Did I not give it a limit? 1 second, where's it at? Yeah, no, that's entirely wrong. Give me a second. That's supposed to be closer. Which means the other one is supposed to be closer too, but I gave it like a landing pad or something. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, that's more what we want. Okay. You know, I kind of the thing with vulcanite is, what do we use it on? I know I know I need to have it in. So the beads don't matter. These things don't matter. That doesn't matter. Heavy girder actually won't matter because that's going somewhere else, I think. The big problem is going to be, actually I don't need a whole lot of it. I do need a bit for production science packs though, and that's it. Alright, never mind. I need less of it than I thought I did. There's a bit of Pyroflux too, but I can build that here. Well, there's diamonds. Probably should have done something with that, but maybe not. I think the graphite I do in the corner here, or no, in the corner here. You know, there is the possibility for me to just throw another thing down with graphite right next to it. I don't know why I have like this hydrogen chloride and this other setup in this odd place. It could be up here or something. I don't know. I kind of just noticed this, and I'm like, oh, that could be different. I don't know. I'm putting a lot of things in the corner. Let's go with that. Let's do that. Anyway. By the way, Northern Lights are fun. They were pretty good. They're like, it takes your eyes like a long time to adjust, I realized, and then like yeah, because when I first went outside, but I'm gonna say like my phone on like night mode captured it like way better than anything else. But you know, everyone and their grandmother's gonna have photos online of that, because I think the last time we had a geomagnetic storm, like a really like strong one, was like what? It's like 2005, right? So now that was like before cell phones, when you think about it, in a way. Not really before cell phones, but you know, kind of before cell phones. Let's see, how are these doing? Yeah, that's what I figured. It's 10 to 2 when the ratio is actually like... what was it? Was it like 10 to 2? No, it was like, yeah, no, it was 2 to 1. It was like 2 to 1.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Dresser? How you doing? Oh, wait a minute. I cheated. No, I didn't. Oh, that's a... Wait, I really messed this up. Huh. It's not actually 4, it's actually, like, less than that. So you go, let's say 1, 2, you go 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how I mismathed it, but I did. Alright, mistakes were made. Ah, I'm out of landfill. So what you actually want is something like that. There, that's a hell of a lot closer now. It's still like, it's still a little bit off, but that's fine. That'll be improved by extra speed modules or something. But I don't have to change this now. Oh my god, that's ridiculous, actually. It's a lot of... It's also a full belt, basically, of silica going into this. This will be fine. I'll just keep this the way it is. It's okay. And then I need one more over here, but I don't have enough. Let me get the Spidertrons here. They have landfill. So what I'll do is this, and then I'll copy this down to the bottom, and then, yeah. So that's like H16, and I needed what? Yeah. 16, yeah, you know what, that'll be fine. This is a good build. Oh yeah, did you get, did you see, did you guys see, who saw Northern Lights, yesterday? I don't know, I keep hearing my friend Pat was telling me, he's like, oh, I saw it all the way down, so some people saw it down in Florida. I'm like, I don't know how you can see it down in Florida. Thought you weren't supposed to see it that far down, but apparently, it's a thing. Why did it have repair packs? I don't remember. I wouldn't know why. I wouldn't know how someone would see it like really far away, but I don't know. Admittedly, I don't know much about it. I kind of wish I didn't get rid of my telescope. I had a telescope in Vancouver at one point, and then I got rid of it because I don't remember why. To be honest, I don't remember why I got rid of it, but I don't have a telescope anymore. Basically, I'm a telescope cell now. Normally you can see, but you can see it in North Houston TX's time. That's weird. Well, no, I know normally you can't. I'm aware of that. I was just wondering, like, people kept saying, I kept seeing in, like, really obscure places, and I kept wondering how that's possible. This is clearly going to be a separate build, so let's get rid of these. They're like Florida. I'm like, that's like practically on the equator at that point, you know? How are you seeing it over there? They wouldn't just go lie on the internet, would they? Of all places. Dude, this shit's wild. Look at all the look at all the things I need for this. Okay. This is I think the craziest I've ever seen this. Let's see. So yeah, at least it's like one. No, this is this is exactly one transfer belt, so that'll be fine. We can work with this. I don't want to do it 100%. I just decided it's just stupid how much that makes actually. I don't need how much much precision. But yeah, no, it's just like yeah, sorry, back in what I was talking about. Yeah, no. I'm just like I'm surprised people were claiming they could see it as far as they did. I'm not sure if they actually can see it that far, but yeah. We're also gonna need to get salt in here somehow. Well, the alumina should be coming through the center, so that's the good news. Because this uses up, like, yeah, basically 2 of the belts. Yeah, that'll work out really nicely, actually. I'm a fan of this. This is good. Assuming, of course, I can somehow get the salt onto another belt. How much salt does it need? 167. So basically, almost a full belt. Where's I must have had like a salt build somewhere that was like really good. What needs salt? I need salt. That's who needs salt. It's just me, because I'm very salty about the amount of ingots I'm making out of this crap. Yeah, pictures in Houston is easier to see, but in the first time in my lifetime that it was visible, I know of. Yeah, no, it's the same for me. Because even the storm in 2005, I don't remember seeing it at all at that point. I don't remember that ever being something that I saw, so. So that part's kind of wild to me. Where would I get a lot of salt, though? I'm just looking at my builds. Like this one? Yeah, even at, like, peak, this is, like, 6.2. Maybe I'm just gonna make a little place over here for it, actually. Because I kind of want to put, steel on the side there, potentially. You guys don't even want to know what I'm planning here. It's just so stupid in my head. I don't know why I'm doing it. Also, what happened with these guys? Why do you guys not have anything? Oh, because the trains ran away. Oh yeah, there's already 2 coming for this guy. Oh yeah, we actually don't have enough core fragments for this. Weirdly enough. I mean, the way I calculated out was a lot more throughput though, so that makes sense in a way. But I do have to start going for some of these ones on the corners there, so. Yeah, that one too, and some other ones. Yeah, I went for like all of these. Actually, yeah, this one's still going. There we go. Team moves were so good at SC that they made the real thing. Yeah, I can't believe they made they based it based upon SC. God, SC's influence is stretching really far these days. I can't believe it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do decon facility. Okay, this is maybe a little bit too much space of this. Actually, we could put it, like, way closer. Yeah, I know this thing hates this, but, you know. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 salts. This makes about 1 transfer belt. That's what I expected. And I could give it even more than that. I can say now it's like 1 transfer belt. There we go. And then what I want to do with it is, how much water does that need? It says 2,800. We're gonna give it probably a lot more than that. I'll probably give it all the pumps in at once. So we're gonna go delete, delete. So the interesting thing is, I don't think I can actually. Where's the pumps? I'm sorry, the decon facility. So this is kind of one of the weird things about how this one works. So you can't just put a decon facility, I believe, like up here. I don't think so. Or sorry, offshore pump. Because, yeah, it will say cannot build here because there's a spaceship flooring. What we could do is you can just destroy that. And now you can put it down, and then you just have to place it down after that, so... You know. Why do you make me do this? I don't know. Let's see. That's too much. Oh yeah, right. I need a landfill there, and then now we can put it there. So, that's what I have to do for all of these.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, I know. Listen, it's only slightly illegitimate. Only slightly. Listen, it's a good technique. What? Like, why would you not do this? I'm just saying. Oh yeah, alright. I can't put it in there. Listen, that's the best thing. It's you don't have to do anything. Listen.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Decon. But it looks so cool. Think of think of the aesthetics. Look at this. Hey, how you doing there, Cirrus? It's not even cheating. Look at that. It's fine. But they have pylons to the expansion. Oh, for the well, they might actually. They've been doing like really hyper buildings and things like that. And there you go. Now we have enough pumps and everything, and that's it. And I don't have to do anything else. There you go. I do appreciate this one. Listen, I'm not even gonna pretend like you're supposed to do this, because you're obviously not, but you know. Hey. I'm laughing all the way at the to the cool bank, okay? I'm cool. Too cool for school. There it is. Just I thought it'd be hello there. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, here's your salt. I was the inserter rate, so that's low. Most of these are pretty low, actually. By golly, there's so much in there. Oh, wait, I made too many of these. Sorry. And... no, not whitelist. Blacklist, but near. There it is. Sorry. I'm like, I should actually drop it in some good fashion or something. I don't even know. So, you got these. Oh, wait, yeah. And I remember something else I was going to do. I think I was going to just have this cut across. How much does this make? 1,600 right now. Yeah, that'll be good enough. We can work with that. I have to just make sure it doesn't, like, overload this guy. Because this thing's wants about... How much does it want? It wants 17. Like, about 600, 1600 is good, but it goes in 2 directions here. So, that's why that one's fine. Let's put that over there. And then I have no idea what to do after this. Bro, this one's gonna be so weird. I don't know. I'm still thinking about this one. Because I have like one in the center, right? And then I have this guy on the outside, so I have to do something weird with it, where I go like here.
Hello!
Hey, Nutsack. Make the pain end. And it's like a full belt of both, right? Yes, it is, so... I don't know, man. You know, the what's it called? The Pyroflux you could probably bring out somehow else or something. But I kind of like it like this. I prefer... I don't know. I don't know what I prefer now. I'm still thinking about this guy because it's so weird. I mean, does it need a lot of inserters to put things in? No, it certainly doesn't. Well, let me go get the aluminum ore to start, because, yeah, this is gonna be really messed up. As it turns out, I'm, nah, he needs better production buildings to the ground. Yeah, it really does, actually. I mean, K2 adds some, to be fair. So it's not like it's, totally helpless. We're gonna go aluminum. Oh, wait, no, we can do it here. Depot. Oops, not empty. Sorry, that's a full and then empty. Yeah, that's the interesting thing is like the core fragments are starting to slow down now. But that is kind of, you know, wasn't unexpected, actually.
Hello!
Hey, Brodemir. How you doing? This is gonna get really weird. I'm surprised my core fragments are, like, not exactly up to what I expected them to be right now, but I guess we'll see. We do have a lot of inefficient recipes. I'm doing you guys boiling down there in BC, and Oregon is hot for May. It is kind of hot, but not that hot. How hot is it? It's it says it's 20 degrees outside right now, so Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. 70 billion Fahrenheit or whatever. Yeah, we're fully into summer weather basically at this point. This is well, spring-ish, late spring is what it kind of is, but it kind of is late spring if you think about it. It's like what, mid-May basically at this point. So it was more. I think it was more uncharacteristically cold and then changed its mind basically immediately. And then the sun started shooting at us, you know. The sun had enough of our shit and started sending things out, sending CMEs our way, you know. To be honest, I think humanity's had a good run. Okay. Let's see. Listen, the sun just made a little declaration of war, okay? That's what it did. Do I balance this or what? I actually don't really know. So I need to throw some aluminum into here, so. Declaration of war. Listen, the sun is lucky that it doesn't have oil, otherwise America would set its sights to the sun, you know? It's just lucky. Gets away with it this time. America will let the sun live for now. How much lube those loaders consume? Currently, 0.2 per minute. Which takes a really long time. That's really, really slow when you think about it. Suffice to say, I have not had a major issue with it whatsoever. Alright. I remember this. Alright, I had to bring it out that way, I remember now. I'm still thinking of this guy. It's not bad. I assume you need a massive lube factor to use them at scale. Nope. No, it's more of an afterthought, actually, for the most part. Lubricant is cheap, too. Don't forget that. I use it more in my sciences than anything else, you know? Because if I actually look at, by the way, it uses it all the time. It doesn't have to be active. So it will consume it all the time. So even if you're not using the loaders, they're still being used. But like if I go like loader, like just on this surface alone, right? We'll do entity. It's like 433. So it's like if it's 0.2, yeah, 0.2, then let's say times divided by 60. So it's like, what, 14 lube a second? It's like nothing. For all the loaders on the surface. It's like nothing at all. Hey, Rhaegar. That's why I haven't minded that at all. Hey, Rhaegar. But yeah, no, it's pretty good. That's why it's like my favorite loader mod, so. I will admit, like, freeloaders are kind of boring, and also... no pun intended, by the way. Sorry, I just realized how that sounded. Freeloaders. But, yeah, no. It was beautiful. Oh, you were watching the CME? It was beautiful? Yeah, no. I was watching a bit last night, too. It was excellent. That's certainly something. Yeah, it's cheap enough to justify spamming them, but you still need infrastructure. Yeah, and that's why I think it's kind of cool, because when you look at like my space base, and where I use the loaders, you know, there's like I use them here, and I have to put like the lubricant pipe in between it, which is actually a really cool like layout. It doesn't even use that much fluid network either. Fluid manager is like humming at like 0.016, and I've been doing like global fluid networks on every surface basically. So it's actually not been an issue at all. I think everyone gets really concerned about like the performance of these things, but it's actually really good. I'm actually gonna put this up here. I think everyone is like, I don't want my global network to be like that, but yeah. I remember someone commenting about when I started this run with those loaders, and they're like, I can't wait to see what his like fluid UPS is going to be. I'm like, it's fine. I played around with fluid networks enough that like they don't cause problems. They don't. So I think I want to combine this onto one belt if I remember, but I'm not sure. Do I want to do one belt? Yeah, I'll combine it onto one belt. That's fine. We'll do that. do this on the other side. Are you not shipping lube on trains? You just have an intercontinental pipeline? Yes. Yeah, that's what. Well, yeah, basically, yeah. Like if I were to use the lovely mod, what was it called? Fluid. The fluid map thing. I forgot what it's called. But if I press H on this, you can actually see it like calculating it out for everywhere it is. This is the same lubricant pipe going all over the place. I use it everywhere. Everywhere you see like a green line, that's my lubricant pipe. See, it's everywhere. I'm just using the same one. I just couldn't do it. To me, it's just like another extension to power lines, essentially. That's why it's interesting. So, it's like all over the place. See, I did a bit here. I even had it going a little bit down into like the stone here, and so I did the same thing in my pie game too. See, I brought it over here, and then I started doing like some. I lubricate these pipes too, and then it stopped here, kind of thing. Because at one point my core fragments were also loading that way, but then I got the fast inserters from K2, and then that I found that's good enough for that, and I don't want to bring the lubricant pipe all the way out here. And it wasn't from a UPS or anything perspective. It was more from a, I'm too lazy to put all that pipe down when that's good enough, especially when core fragments only have 20 stack size. That was the consideration for me. You need pipe visualizer? That's what it's called. Sorry. Listen, I'm not very. What's the word for it? Smart. There you go. I need to put this in here. Yeah, I can put it up there. I also made 62 friends. We were all freaking out because none of us had seen horror before. Yeah, I haven't seen one either. That's why it was really cool. It was actually really awesome. Well, that's good. Are you in Prague yet or no? I think you were going soon, but I don't remember if you were there already. I was gonna say if you made some Czech friends, that'd be kind of cool. Oh yeah, these are good. Is it strongest storms in 2003? Yeah, I thought it was 2005, but maybe it was since that. But I was actually talking about that earlier. I'm like, think about it. Like we didn't have smartphones really. So this is actually the first time that like we're actually getting like everyone can just post pictures of it. So it's kind of funny to think how easily much tech changed kind of since the last storm kind of thing. Yeah, I think it's cool. No, I leave on June 1st? Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, this needs salt too. No. It's gonna be... I have to somehow give this salt as well, or whatever it is. Kind of forgot about this guy. So it's got alumina, it doesn't have sulfuric acid, doesn't have water. So those two are easy, I can kind of ship that in somehow. I made this ridiculous setup here, and it's, I'm standing by it is ridiculous. So... It's actually funny, like I was saying earlier that this is a weird mod because it's the only one I've ever played where I feel like your resources are in great abundance, basically. Like I have too much like ores, and I have to figure out how to remove them, which is an interesting problem. Like SE does it to a lesser degree because typically it's like the SE's core fragment loop is more about like learning or well getting rid of it kind of a thing is or like not having it back up. But this is different. This is like I actually just have too much. that's literally what the problem is. I have too much of everything. And I can't remove it. And I was kind of thinking, I'm like, that's actually an interesting concept for like a full-on mod. It's like a, you know, it's sort of like dangerous, but not really. I've never done this kind of like weird kind of archetype actually. I think I'm gonna move it down here. Alright, you can go a little closer. And the funny thing is, I don't think it was intentional. I think the amount you get out of it is just an undersight, but it actually just brought an interesting kind of concept into my mind of like a potential mod where it's like you need some of the resources, but it's just like you get so much of everything or something. I don't know. I don't know how you scale this. Do you answer your question with what with just keeping in storage forever? Oh, what do you mean, like here? The storage here? I actually, sorry, I'm not sure if you, I don't remember you asking, but there isn't, I don't think there really is a problem with it. I think the game has to do something where it counts it, but I don't think it's an expensive thing to do. And I don't recall ever being bottlenecked by that. So I think it's one of the things, I think it just stores it in memory. It's more of a RAM thing maybe, but it's not even that bad. I wouldn't have the answer to that, unfortunately. I don't really know. I personally I don't mind. I've had runs where I end with like 1 million of something in storage somewhere, you know, and I've never had a problem with it. So really, I don't actually think it's an issue. Do I want another one of these? I probably do. Yep. No, don't remove that. Work in my system config during restart so it could be out and out straight. Yeah, no problem. No worries. I'll be sure to go to some other planets to make sure there's absolutely no context to what I'm doing, but usually I think there's some context to what I'm doing anyways. That's one of the many challenges. Actually, I'll do like this. Wait, how did I... Oh, I know why. Alright, and then I just need silica, and then I have a graphite up here somewhere. Yeah, I have 2 more graphites. I don't know what I want to do for that. Yeah, whatever. You can take whatever you want. How do we get that over there? Probably through the down there, and that's fine. Alright, and then silica comes the other way. Context, playing Factorio, doing stuff, precisely. That's how it goes. Listen, I said this the last day we're doing furnaces, in this regard. I wanna actually move along to the girls. Don't worry.
This needs to stop. Now.
we no, I'm not stopping, but also yes. And then I need salt, and then we're good. Yeah, I think that's the last thing we need. We just need salt. There's so much to this. I can't help it. There's a lot to do. Okay, salt's right here, so I have one right there. I'm gonna probably think about where to start it from. Probably at the other side. I hate to say it, but this this part of BZ has kind of made me hate smelting setups a bit more. I was at first not as adamantly against it, but I think I'm now like this has broken me in a way, I think.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing? Nope, I'm not here. It's just broke me slightly.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Listen, it's fine. I can do this. Then I have to do it on the other side, and then that's it. It's almost done, though. I have only a few more to do. I never would have expected it to be this much. Express transfer bell is the way it's over there. Yeah, it's over here, sorry. Go all the way down. Okay, now everything should have salt now. Okay, we're good on salt. We're good on that. It's just molten aluminum. I need to hook up the water, and that's it. And then we're done on that one at least. You forgot your hello? Never forget your hello. You always have to have your hello. How can you forget the hello? It's the most important thing. Water. That's dirty water going into that. That should come down here. I don't know where I copied this from, and I don't frankly care, so it had its reasons. Alright. And then we got, oh yeah, we got one more right here. And where's sulfuric acid? I need that. There it is. No, that's not it. That's vulcanite. That's also important, but not as important. Okay, sulfuric acid, then just some water, and then that's it, right? You know, I think I had a really exceptionally bad water pipe somewhere. I don't remember where it is. Dude, I have so many, like, pipes that don't do anything, actually. There it goes. We got ourselves enriched aluminum. Alright, is there anything else? Let's see. It's not getting dirty water because it's, I don't know why I hooked it up like this, but you know. I think this actually had something originally, something different, so. That's probably why. That is a lot of dirty water it doesn't know how to remove. Right, never mind, it's just catching up, that's what it's doing. There's also a lot of alumina, too, coming out of that, so. So I gave it a priority, so this has that, it's just now missing good old Pyroflux. And then I have to bring some Vulcanite to this planet. That's the last thing I have to do. Because that's not exactly very fast. Where is it at? Is this one? Yeah, it's that one. So we got Pyroflux. There you go. It's making molten aluminum. Then that goes into this system, and that's it. So the very last thing I have to do is I have to copy this guy again. I think I'm gonna just copy with the tiles. Not the back here, though. Yeah, these are all a little bit different. I may have to go grab some landfill and go do that. Because this is like the one, I actually just put it in the middle, and that actually works a lot better. The other ones didn't need as much buildings to make molten, but that's, yeah. I keep running out of landfill. I'm getting kind of tired of picking it up all over the place. I got one more. Okay, so we got one more set, and then what we're gonna do with this one is just regular aluminum ingot. So this one just needs salt then. It doesn't need anything else. That one's really simple. And we use that one just because, in case I don't want to... Like, I have a lot of, like, silica and graphite, and I think it's just making too much of this stuff, to be honest. Did I run out of undergrounds? I think I did. Alright, well, let's go get that then, wherever that is. See, it's still giving me cargo silos and stuff, because I never got rid of it from the... whatever I had for that. The auto trash filter I had, but I'm probably gonna get rid of it now. We're probably kind of done on it. Is there anything else to look at? Actually, where's Speeds? Are Speeds doing okay? They are, once again, done, and they don't have a Mercerite Crystal. Listen, I actually have a way of transporting down Mercerite Crystals, but it's actually just not fast enough for that, so go figure. Now I'm on PC, which is a better experience, a silly Mike. What were you on before? Were you on, like, your phone? Or, I actually don't know what people watch streams on these days, actually. To be fair, I don't really have, like, a living room set up or anything. I just, all I have is my PC in my living room, that's it. I don't know, I had a projector at one point, and then it like, broke, so... I think it was the several times I transported it across the continent, and at one point... Oh, sorry, I got a little anxious about that, because it was... Did I run out of space here? I did run out of space. Hey, Kikon, watching on Android, not a home nada? Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what, I've actually watched streams on my phone. Well, okay, I don't watch streams on the phone, it's more like sometimes when I'm driving, I'll put something on, I'll just listen to someone solving problems or something, and then either that or like a YouTube video, but I'm obviously driving, so I don't watch the video. It's like an auditory thing, right? Maybe, I don't know if I'm the only one who does that. It feels kind of weird, I'm getting self-conscious about it. What else uses this in this place? Some of these guys, and then primarily this, but, you know, not a big deal. Yeah, I can't really remove any of this. You know what, I'm just gonna put it in there. I'm still trying to keep the speed modules going. It's kind of important to me. Until I remake the speed modules, which I will have to do shortly. I'm starting to realize. Cableinos are low. I'll figure out what that's doing in a bit. Dude, why do I feel like there's been nothing over here at all? No, it's whatever this guy is. So you're waiting there, you're on the ship. Why are you here? Because you're delivering that. Yeah, it's fine then. And these are the two. Hold up a second, wait a minute. You're coming over because you're one of those trains. This one is one of these ones, and you're heading to. So there's nothing to bring to it. You're just getting things out of it, so that's fine. Bro, I refuse to believe that somehow like that makes so many core fragments that it can't send it back to Fornestra. I mean, my phone is the highest quality display in the house. Oh wow, because good monitors are hell expensive. Are they? They're like, I don't know, they're like a third of the price of the phone or something at this point. I guess it depends where you are. I guess I can't speak for you on that. You should do more space mining then. I kind of want to. I really like the asteroid mining in this game. It's actually one of my favorite parts. Wish I had the excuse to do it more often. Because, like, look at this setup I did. This is looking sick. Of course, it's complaining about fluids for some of it. Alright, it's still putting, that bug is still there. With productivity. Which is a really interesting bug, actually. I'm not sure if it's a bug. I think it's just how it's unintended programming side effects. Let's go with that. That's more what it is. Yeah. Okay. So for anyone who doesn't know what it is, let me just show you. It's kind of neat because we were dealing with this the other day.
Hello.
So hey, Fabian. So an interesting little fact: if you have something like that requires basically some kind of fluid to mine, right? I kind of thought to myself, the logical thing is that it would just prefer to mine the barrel and not the thing that requires a fluid. I'm like, oh, that'll be fine, right? At Mike Light, what? Just about 400 hours in, and we haven't really reached the halftime mark. Now we've reached about the halftime mark. Here's my thing. Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done. Like we're basically at level 3 of all the sciences. We just have to do the matter science and the other ones. But a lot of these, like, so I'm rebuilding Calidus right now. And then these sciences, like, I could usually eliminate in 1 or 2 streams. So the minute I've got my resources scaling, which is what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to scale the resources. I'm going to move some of the science packs around. And then yeah. Then we're basically at DSS 1 at some point. I'm assuming we're going to get to DSS 1 probably early June. Or something? No, that's optimistic. Maybe mid-June. Maybe that's when I'll get to it. Mid-June sounds probably more realistic. Oh, neat. I've been a little absent. I'm not sure how far we got. So, if you're here a lot, it may look like that I haven't made any progress on sciences. I've been stuck on mining productivity 7 for a very long time. But it's more that I haven't cared about the bottlenecks that it has. I just don't really... It'll finish when it finishes, because the thing is, after that, I've done all the sciences here. They're all done. I don't have anything else to research. I'm just gonna be doing garbage after that, which is why I haven't really particularly cared. Although mining productivity is a really solid research. It's one of my favorite ones, but still. But we're almost done the first part, which is the making the resources. Then what I have to do is, like, essentially what I'm replacing here, you see all this stuff, all these mining things, every single one of these I've just replaced basically with what I just made right now. Then after that, it's about I have to make the chips, I have to make the red chips, I already have oil processing up here, so we already have, that's already done at this point. What else do I need? Probably somewhere to make silicon, like all this stuff here needs to be, but that's gonna be like a train stop. A train just picks it up, makes it, that's it. Then I have to make it so that anything that has rockets, instead the trains come up and down for it. That's gonna be a thing. I don't think I need that much wood. Wood's gonna be pretty simple and straightforward. Yeah, that's it. That's all there is to it. It's actually much more straightforward than you would think. For same quality OLED in the same size, I have to pay 700 currently, so meh. Yeah, I don't know what the because there was like a chip shortage, so my perception on what tech costs right now is really borked right now because I don't actually know. Me, it's just confusing, I guess. There you go. Same belt doing all this. Do I actually need that? No, I don't. I don't know what that was for. Oh yeah, that was the way it was going before. And this one's gonna go into here. So, I don't really have an answer for where I am right now in this run. I just, like, yeah. I don't really know, honestly. Yeah, I want this one. There it is. I'm at yes, and we will finish it at one point, but I'm like, I wasn't in any real rush anyways as well. You don't have a way of removing that, huh? Oh, you just gave up like that? There you go, now I can leave. I'm in the Aerovision City Host, the closest I've ever seen to a military stage without an active conflict. Wait, what? What is that even related to? Sorry, I maybe missed the context of something. What were we talking about? Then we were talking about, yeah, I don't know now. Where's this guy? Waiting for Illumina. Alright, so all I have left is Zircon. Coal's fine. Wolframite, right. Tungsten. Tungsten. I forgot about tungsten. My old friend Tungsten, where is it? This is not correct. I forgot. Yeah, that was gonna be beside the titanium. You know, I hate to say it, I'm probably gonna put in like one of these blocks or something. I'm like, I kind of run out of space. Because I need to do Zircon as well, so. Oh, context just scary times up at your doorstep? Where were you at again? Where were you? Where were you situated again? I know you're European. I don't remember where. Poor Tungsten, I know. Tungsten has a hard life. Wait, why can't I alt right click? Oh, that's right. Control right click. Sorry, my bad. It might be. One sec. All right. Do Zircon into this one. That's 300. That's 3.3 belts of zirconia. Do I need that? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Yeah, we're not doing graphite silica. There's no way. Neither of them are going to need that. Yeah, I'm going to just put that somewhere else. I'm gonna just use, it's actually a really easy recipe. I'm just gonna use that one. Get these scary looking fuckers going past your doorstep. Paramount group. Oh. Oh, well. Those are like the US Iraqi Humvee replacement things, aren't they? Also, I can speed these guys too. I think that's what those are. So what, why are they there? What are they doing? It's like, what manner of whatever is going down over there? Guess we'll do Zircon over here. Keeping the peace or managing democracy? Well, that's IRL managing democracy, but why? I'm a little bit confused on, like, are you in a conflict zone or something? Me, I think, or... I don't even know. Oh, during Eurovision. Oh. What is... you know what? I'll be honest, the reason I didn't know what that was is because I didn't know what Eurovision was. Song contest, oh. Then when he said Eurovision, I don't... that's why I said, I'm like, what's going on? I don't understand. That's why I got so confused. You have to understand, I'm just an ignorant Canadian, and I had no idea what that was. Sorry, my bad. I literally had no idea. That's why I was so confused. Listen, there's a lot of shit going on in the world right now, so I was just I wasn't sure. So yeah, I'll put this on the other side. I don't even care. I have lots of space. What do we need for reinforced plates again? Oops. As this one. Plate. Carbon black, alumina, refined concrete, and steel beams. Yeah, we'll figure this out later. Oh, right. I have to make steel beams and steel. I mean, most of that's pretty easy to make, so that's pretty good. So I'm switching legs right now. I got a beer and pizza. I'm not gonna go to sleep until I finish, which means I'll lurk it out of the stream as soon as I finished. Save all the user data on your machine. Oh, that's fine. I get, listen, you got a lot of experts in here, so you know, just saying. What's your experience, and what are you switching to, if I may ask? You've piqued my curiosity. Arch, not your first rodeo? Okay, there you go. Yeah, that definitely not your. I did not assume you were a novice at that point, though. Listen, we're a helpful stream. That's how we are. So I want something like this. We don't need pipes, I think. So we could do zirconia. You need sulfuric acid for this, but not a great amount of it either. This is the thing that also comes out with titanium, so go figure. Checking out either Endeavor or Kubuntu, leaning towards Kubuntu. I've liked KDE Neon. KDE Neon has been actually really nice. It's not like I think anyone's first thought when they come to like basically distros, but it's been kind of nice. Like I've been talking about like what I do with it, and I'm like, you know, I'm not really into like, you know, messing with my my OS that much anymore. I'm kind of like, you know, I kind of just want it to work, and that's it. That's all I want at this point. I found that to actually be one of the best ones. I think I found it to be incredibly stable. It's a I think it's a rolling release one too, if I remember. So there's a lot of zirconia, by the way. A lot of zirconia. It's like some kind of like magic here. Are we getting CME'd? Yeah, Earth is getting CME'd right now, like IRL. we're getting coronal mass ejections right now. Did you see the Northern Lights? Yeah, there's still storms tonight. Yeah, but we got. Well, actually, no. Why am I? Okay, that's a stupid question. Why did I say? Did you not see the coronal mass, the Northern Lights? I don't know why I asked that, because that's not a. You might not live in a place where you actually see that. Sorry, I'm dumb, but anyways, yeah, we are. You didn't know it was still happening? Yeah, it is. Actually, there's three more CMEs I think that are headed straight for Earth too. So the storm I think is at a like a index 6 or something right now. I think it was. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, anyways. I'm like, yeah, we're still getting CME'd. We're still getting CME'd. Sorry, I don't know why he said it in that way. My bad. I don't have a way with words. Okay. Sometimes I'm like, I'm strange. Let's go with that. I'm like, I thought about it after. I'm like, why did I say it like that? I don't even know why I said it like that. Away with words, that's how I am. You know, rocking Fedora for about 2 years, the only downside is the suits took away the Aux Media Codex. Trivial to add back in. Yeah, but that's the thing is I don't want to have to, like, add... Like, I don't really understand the point of that, of like, I just want my OS to just have as much as I need, kind of a thing, as by default. Because I think they're usually pretty good about, like, adding that kind of stuff in, you know? I'm kind of like, I don't want to be messing with it and trying to figure out, like, what I need to still have. I'd prefer to come by default with everything I need, you know? That's what I want. I don't want to spend a lot of time, like, setting it up, so... I used to, but now I kind of don't. And I did run Fedora, by the way, at one point. I don't remember when that was, though. It was back when they called it Fedora Core. Which is actually a pretty badass name, and I don't know why they removed it. I love telling people I ran Fedora Core, it felt really good. Because it sounded like it was like a super highly industrial thing, but now it's just called Fedora. How sad. that's probably why they renamed it away, because of weirdos like me that like saying Fedora Core. Fedora is nice for everything but the codex. Yeah, and I like what it's. I don't know. It's like I just wanna have it by default is what I want these days. So. That's kind of what I look for now in my distros. Is just, does it have everything? Like, do I have to spend a lot of time setting it up? Because I don't really want to set it up anymore. There was a time I did, but now I just don't want to now. So, can I move these both aside? Yes, I can. Four. And like, yeah, to each their own kind of thing. I don't think there's no one right distro, one size fits all. It's just like, you know, you use what fits your needs kind of thing. It may sound like a total cop-out, but it probably is. That's why I like Neon, but I probably want to go to Arch at some point, I think. As much as I like the dank Arch beam, so, yeah. Which I do love the dank arch memes. So one size fits all. If you can merge arch to everything, it's also a pain to merge arch to everything. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about Ubuntu first. If you're like, okay, also like if you're like really new to like Linux stuff, then yeah, one of the Ubuntu-based distros is kind of where you want to start. Something that hopefully kind of like sort of leans you away from command line stuff is usually good, which is what Ubuntu does. It just installs the drivers and stuff for you. Arch is nearly as unstable people make it out to be. It's from a long time ago. It's the memes though, Rhaegar. It's what it is. I've seen a lot of memes about it. I like the humor. But yeah, it's a little bit. Well, I guess maybe a little bit damaging to the reputation, I guess, of the distro. But it's not that unstable. I know that. We're memers at heart. Haven't you ever seen that comic where like there's like the guy that's like I just remember it was like a typical like comic like neckbeard or whatever, and he's just like, "Mom, cancel all my appointments. I have to. Pac-Man screwed up X11 again." It's that kind of thing. It's just funny. But I have a really bad sense of humor, so. Oh, I hate Snap. Yeah, no. The first thing. Oh yeah, Snap sucks. The first thing I do on any like Ubuntu-based install, I disable and delete everything in Snap and install Flatpak every time. Yeah, no. It may have gotten better since then, but I'm never giving it another chance. So I forgot about that. Yeah, never mind. You're right about that. Snap sucks ass. I used I had like the Discord install of what was it called? I had the Discord install of the Snap version of Discord, and what it did was it obviously denied a bunch of their stupid ass like data collection by default, which is good. But what it did was it logged every time it tried to read processes, which was every like 3 seconds it's trying to read processes. And so it's like it just logged like one line, and then what I looked at, like I filled up my drive. I'm like, what's doing it? What log files? Why is Snap taking up so much space? And then the Snap logs, and I just realized it had been logging since like for like a month. Its denial like requests. I'm like, how did no one try this out? Why is it logging every time? Whose idea was this? And that was the last time I ever used Snap. We need one machine for enriched titanium. I was quite upset. Mike does not like messing with Linux installs, and describes how he needs to fix every Ubuntu install. Sound logic. I was quite upset. Mike does not like messing with Linux installs and describes how he needs to fix every Ubuntu install. Sound logic. I was quite upset. Mike does not like messing with Linux installs and describes how he needs to fix every Ubuntu install. Sound logic. Well, you know, I'm a hypocrite, most of all. I'm just telling you. Why does that exist? Flatpak works great. It does. Listen, they need to make their own version, okay? It's gonna have, you know... Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't have a reason, to be honest, why they make their own. Yeah, I am a hypocrite, but I do have to fix that. I forgot I do that every time. So I guess you're right. That, well, you know, that's why I'm saying I'm probably gonna switch to something else then. That's why I said I was gonna do it though. So checkmate. I said I was gonna switch. 35. How much is this? That's 48. Okay, good. Look how many titanium ingots this is. Guys, look at all the titanium ingots. Why do I have 35 thermodynamics facilities with titanium? I don't know. How much titanium is that, like, a second? 6.4. Okay, not nearly as bad as some of the other ones, but still. That's like, why do I have so much titanium? I don't know. See ya, Kaikon. Thanks for stopping in. Currently compressing your app folder to, and this will be a large one. It'll be a pain to transfer the shit on the drive. Just use cloud. Everyone's all about that cloud now. I have no idea how I'm going to configure any of this. Probably just like this, actually. Actually, ironically, this actually works out really well. But this is the most horrifying pipes I've ever done. But I need it. That's not a suggestion. I actually need this, so... Oh my god. Guys, don't judge me. I'm about to commit several cardinal sins here. It goes that way, right? Yeah, it does. The Capcom. Not anymore. I've been moving away from cloud and going back to Big Boy monorepo with Big Boy server running. That's an interesting thing. Just basically storing all personal files on like Git and stuff. That's actually an interesting idea. That's actually kind of a cool idea. I didn't think of that. I never thought of doing that, to be honest. I don't know what this is for. I do need sulfuric acid here, I think. So titanium, and we need what, 8.4 enriched titanium. See, I at least want to do the molten recipe. That I want to do. But the rest of this not so much. And then I also need to bring quartz over here. No, I don't, because I'm not doing silica, so no, we're not, no graphite, no silica, we don't need either one. Okay, there's one other thing I want to do with this before I commit too hard to this, and that is, I am 100% aware that I don't need as much space for this, so we're gonna use the least amount I can, and I can probably compress it down after that. Need a little bit more space than that. Oops, that's too much space. Titanium. Beacon. Just a little bit more. Nope, and one more. So if I do this, so the amount of space I need between these was not a whole lot, but I put like 4 in the middle is what I ended up doing with it. Which is, you know, that's respectable. I can do that. You know, just like that. It doesn't really cause any issue. How many titanium things do I reckon that creates, though? And that means I could move it over by 2. Yeah. Which means that this whole, like, spiel can be also moved over, too. What up, AATF? You're using stack ID, IP and port forwarding so I can SSH into my PC from everywhere. It's really awesome. Yeah, that's just awesome. I love that kind of thing. That's why, like, I kind of I kind of learned, like, VI and stuff a little bit better, because I wanted to SSH into my machine a lot more and potentially do something with it, like, more productive, be productive with it, essentially. But it worked out. It was actually fun. I'm gonna need some row ports somewhere. And I feel like I didn't really use this this place to its full potential because I made it kind of go this way, but you know I don't really care. It's fine. All right, let's go get some more gear. I'm gonna go back to the mall. I'm only switching to comfortable because Proton is way better than the last time I tried it. It's been like I've been on Linux for how long have I been on Linux now? I think it was 3 years ago I completely switched and didn't look back. I didn't even install Windows. Usually I had a dual boot going on. But yeah. No, I completely switched like 3 years ago. Because it was at the point where like I got new releases and then like they would just work. What was still keeping me there? Because I think I had like Sony Vegas or something. I was doing like video editing. It was probably the last time I did that. So how long would that go? Mike Lot, YouTube. Oh, let's see. That's Wikia. Probably no. This one I had on Linux, so this one too. Probably yeah. 3 years ago. That's exactly it. Yeah, Dusk I did under Windows. Because I had my video editing software. I remember I had to edit it for. Actually, I don't remember this one. Why does it say a year ago? I don't know. By the way, don't watch this. It's really bad. So, how did I do that? Oh no, yeah, no. I uploaded a straight up video. I barely did any editing to it. I remember that now. Yeah, okay. So it was 3 years ago. That's when I ditched the Windows install, and then I had to look for video editing stuff on another like basically on Linux. And there's a few options. I actually almost did it with my laptop Mac. I was gonna do Final Cut Pro or something, and then I didn't want to get into the Mac ecosystem, to be honest, because I have my work laptop that has that, and I was like I can just install that on there. It doesn't matter. But thank God I opted not to do that, because that would have been sheer pain. Yeah, the Apple ecosystem is the Apple ecosystem. I mean, it's not bad. I still like the M laptops, like those ones, but like they're still like, yeah, they are what they are. What are we doing? Titanium. You know, I forgot I have to make a place with the that basically bakes the plates as well. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do something like this. Yeah, we could just do that. So it'd be something like here, right? Yeah. Well, I could give it a lot more space than this. That cuts it off. It's more like it's going two things closer. Okay. Oh no, I don't wanna cut that quite yet. Move ghosts. Nope, that's tiles and ghosts. Okay. Use Windows VM for like Visual Studio too. I haven't, you know, I used to use VMs, but like, that's the thing is I don't really need anything under Windows anymore. They don't do anything anymore that I don't need. I don't have to test Internet Explorer anymore or something when I did that kind of front end stuff, which I don't do. No, I certainly don't do it anymore. Yeah, I just don't need to have it. Alright, we're gonna do that. I got that. And no, just I switched and never looked back. And that was it. Oh wait, and then this one goes a little closer too. I don't need that much space for this either. IE disgust? Nope, need it anymore. It's Chromium based and nobody uses it, thank God. So. Those two together. Although who knows? I'm not sure who falls for the default Windows things that it constantly does anymore. Because I know they're like hyper aggressive about that under like whatever Windows 11 is. I don't know. I just hear people complain about it. That Windows 11 is like incredibly aggressive about getting you to switch your browser and stuff. It's not like that would alone would make me switch away from something else, even if like games didn't work. I don't want to be nagged constantly to like use something that just benefits them, you know. Hey, Lucifer. I can't stand it. But like, cause they got like antitrusted like what in the 90s or something, like late 90s. They got antitrusted for the exact things they're doing right now. So I don't really get it. I don't really know. I don't know why they're just allowed to keep doing it. I thought the whole idea was they weren't supposed to be doing that. And I cut out Microsoft's track capabilities by running a program and startup to block all the tracking servers. Even then, are you sure you get them all? That's my question. I don't know if you actually do you trusted that it got all of it? I don't know, man. It's like that. And like that still doesn't stop the fact that they keep going you like, do you wanna switch to Edge? Do you wanna use Bing as your default search engine? And then there's a place in the OS that don't even let you switch away from it. They just kind of go like, hey, you're searching from the Windows Start menu, and you're basically you have Google as a default or something in like another OS that doesn't matter to them. I don't know. I could not tolerate that kind of thing. I complain about people complain about Ubuntu bloat, but then there's that. That's like huge bloat. That's like yeah. That one's pretty ridiculous, actually. You destroyed the search through the start menu, replaced it with start all back to Windows 7. Oh my god. Dude, with the amount of effort you're putting into that, you could just do Linux install or something, you know? It seems like to remove all like the spying stuff that they have for Windows constantly. It's like you're getting to that point where it's basically like, yeah, now I have to like do all this stuff. Is it worth the inconvenience at that point? Unless you're really using something that's just in that ecosystem that's not available anywhere else. See, that's the one exception I can say. Because that to me is just crazy. That's so much that you set up and like removal of all that lovely jazz that they keep putting in there. That's wild. And that's the thing, is the ecosystem now really offering that much, though? Oh, that's why you're switching right now. Right, you are switching right now. Yeah. It's, I don't know. It's just I was actually talking about it before another day, and I was like, I'm like, man, like if I had to work on something like that, like as a developer, if I had to work on that, and like my PM goes like, hey, add these things to nag our users, and don't worry, they'll just dismiss it. Like, I don't know, man, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night, because you gotta think of like all the time that you've wasted of people's lives, just like constantly pressing no to your like to your boxes or whatever. This is too close. Oops. I would never be able to sleep soundly at night, knowing I made something like that happen that just like wasted everybody's time. I know. So where do we have this in storage? We're kind of running out, so I'm gonna go grab some more from the top. I'll just put this in game blueprints. I'm sure I'll use it again. Use Explorer Patcher. My god, there's like so many things running. Yeah, it's just another form of advertising. Yeah, you know what? I think that's really what it is. I'm really adverse to advertising. It's what I am. I've said it before, but I'm like, really... I really hate advertising. But it's really the advertiser's fault, because they spent too many times basically, you know, they did one too many things where they're like, oh, we'll just like throw that into, it's more like early internet's thing is what it was. Like it was just they did too much. I guess I have all of the spaceship platform. That's fine. And 30 ways seconds away from breaking your PC by flirting my drive and going arch. You know, if you want to maybe make it a little bit less risky, you could always dual boot it, you know. I should have definitely made a lot more flooring, but I think we're almost done with this build anyways. Well, I've been saying that, but we've been doing it for 10 streams straight. So... the lie gets easier to tell every time I say it, you know? Alright, we'll let that build in. I could, but I would have to clear one of your drives out. Oh, I see. Advertising is one of those things that increase GDP while producing no world value. It's true. Get to the point where you won't tolerate any form of advertising, yeah. Ironically, I think that's why I don't get into like the Android mobile phone ecosystem either. Because of I've seen a lot of like videos and stuff about like the weird like loop that those mobile apps get into, where it's like you play a free mobile app and then that mobile app advertises more free mobile apps. And I saw some guy who just basically, he was like, okay, every time a mobile app, what's it called, advertises another mobile app, I'm just gonna install it and then play that until it advertises another mobile app. And it was actually this infinite loop of like, he just had like 100 things on his phone at that point or something. So, because every time it advertised one to him, he would immediately download it and switch to it, is what he would do, just to meme around kind of thing. And that's what he did. Titanium, where's the titanium? Where is it at? It makes how many ingots? Actually, barely any ingots at all of it, but again, we don't need 12 ingots a second. Where do I make it back into titanium plates? That one. I can get rid of that. So it's actually 12 ingots. Oh, I can have another one. Neat. So. I distinctly remember that one. I remember that being really funny. But it just goes to show how kind of like insane the advertising gets sometimes, right? The thing is, they could just, you know, if they just like kind of had this mentality of like, you know, let's be sensible about it and understand that, you know, people don't want to see a bunch of ads in their face all the time, you know, but advertisers aren't going to do that. If they can possibly shove more in your face, they will every single time. Apparently, so. Even like not to badmouth the site I'm currently streaming on, but you know, even the ads on like on Twitch, it's like whenever they come on, like I've noticed like if I have it on my browser that is not very not as blocky, let's say that, you know, that one gets really crazy too, because it's like what it does is like I'll have some problem with it, like I'll load up like Mahalik. This happened in Mahalik stream a couple times, and whenever you like, I think he had like an internet hiccup or two or something, I don't remember what it was, but I had some kind of issue with it, and I like refreshed it. I'm like, I'd only been watching for like 5-10 minutes, and it's like, oh, it just reset the whole ad counter, and it's like back to pre-roll ads, and I'm like, what? I'm like, what? I'm like, what's the counter on that? Do I not to get to just like channel cruise on this site? I don't know, man. Let me just cruise around and get like look around at channels. Don't shove it in my face immediately. Come on, wait a bit for that. Is this water? Water can, yeah, I don't want this. Let me cruise a bit. Yeah, this is a really bad build. Oh my god. I didn't even remember what I made here. I'm gonna put it more towards the center, actually. Actually, I usually put it like here. And then I need the hydrogen chloride from the other one. That's it. I don't remember this. They're painful with the feature creep as well, yeah. I mean, I think it's because the site hasn't been profitable, I guess, at any point. And they're trying to make it profitable, but, like, that's kind of hard to do, I guess. I don't know. I don't really have an answer on how to make this site profitable, to be honest. It seems like a... it seems like a... I mean, it's something... there's demand for it, but they've not figured out how to make a bunch of money from it, I guess. I imagine that's a pretty challenging thing to do, but, you know, I just... yeah, I don't have an answer for them on how to do that. You guys will switch my phone on and see you guys on this outside. Okay, enjoy your phone. I can't quite get that hooked in there. Oh, I can hook that up there. Kick-ass, look at that. That just hooks in there. I mean, it's utterly cursed, but, you know. I kind of want it to be a little bit different, though. I wanna have a look at the zircon, too. I want that to be, like, a little bit better as well. Yes. CME is why is the aura like that in real life? What do you mean? Wait, are you asking why does the sky light up every time there's an aura? It's that's the Earth's magnetic field. Some aspect about that. It basically like lights up. It's the solar storm basically kind of a thing. Yeah, the in real life CME, yeah. We have more there was like 3 more coronal mass ejections and they're heading for Earth right now, so. Sure, it's on Google somewhere. Or as far as yeah, because we're in a geomagnetic storm right now. The first one for a long time that we've not had one for a long time. It's not a really bad one though. It's I think it's like 6. I think there was like a power company that was what was it? It was yeah, give me this one. Where was it? There was like a warning. Where was it? Which one was it? Damn it. It was somewhere in here. There was some electric company that had they were on warning and then they upped it or something. Where was it? Yeah, I don't remember where it is. It's like the east coast or something, but it's gone now. Can I actually just search like this? Does this actually work? Warning about glass store. Yeah, that's useless. Can I go by date? No, it's pretty worthless. How about last 24 hours? Last week? No. It's like power grid or something? I remember it was a good link, and then I saw like a bunch of things on it, but it was yesterday. Yeah, I don't remember. They issued a warning, and then they did something else, is what they did. Can't wait for that Carrington event? I mean, we're not there yet. And we have absolutely no idea what's going to happen and when that actually occurs. We're going to go right back to the Stone Age. The universe is going to knock us down a peg, saying like, you're not as important as you think, basically, and that's it. Should have tried to go to the stars. Should have tried to do space flight. That's what you should have done.
You wasted your time with phones. You could have been leaving Earth, and now you have to start again. It's gonna hit the reset button. Like we turn off the grid, like only some transformers will explode. Yeah, I thought it wouldn't be that bad. I mean, that's the thing is we don't know, so that's probably what we'll do is we'll have to turn off everything. But restarting the power grid is very challenging. So I think Rhaegar said yesterday, as long as we keep a couple of nuclear reactors alive, that would probably do it. Like, we could probably restart it easier. But yeah, the thing is about power, Saturn, is that you need power to make power. So when you completely start it up, shut it all down, a cold boot is actually incredibly difficult. So. As it turns out, yeah. It's actually a scarier prospect than you would think, actually. But definitely than I think, though. I don't know what this thing's for. Delete it. It's for hydrogen chloride. What's this one for? This is for... yeah, we don't need that either. I don't know why I did this. Regretty spaghetti. We don't need it. Our stockpile of transform is very low. Yeah, so we can't have them exact. We don't have a lot of them just, like, standing around doing nothing. That's the other thing. It's that one's actually pretty true, too. So, to remake them if they blow is actually a disaster, I think, too. So there's like several layers to this that are like concerning. So, but luckily it's not supposed to be an event that it's not a Carrington level event kind of thing. It's not that, so we should be okay. And if not, then it's been good streaming with you guys, Rip. So. I don't remember any of this. How's that hooked up here? I guess it was like this. That's one here. Two. There's three over there. And I don't know where that one is. Oh, so this one just has to go... I just have to move them two down, is what I have to do. Because I did move it closer. That's what I did. Okay, I got... Well, apparently not like that. Okay, now it's fine, and this one is... I don't remember what this one's for. Oh yeah, that one is supposed to be hooked up. Yeah, this one has to go into this one here. Okay, now it's all hooked up. Okay. Sorry, it took me a second because I moved it two to the side is what I did with that, so. It's not like a much, but you can at least get the major stuff online faster from the cold start, yeah. I don't know if the generator from the wind turbines have permanent magnets. If that, they may need to be kickstarted with power too. That's what I mean. It's a bunch of unknowns. It's definitely gonna be things we didn't think about whenever that happens. So, it's bound to happen at some point. You know, it's not really a matter of if, but when, and hopefully not in our lifetime, so we don't have to deal with it. I was saying, are you ready for Pandemic 2 Electric Boogaloo? So, you know. So that's what I mean. It's you know, only slightly concerning, you know. Do I actually need this other one here? Yeah, I do. I'll probably put like coal in there or something. Because I have to do... actually, how much wood do we actually need? Biomethanol is 1. I'm not sure... I think I need that for formaldehyde. Yes, I do. But I can do that from, like, the same block. I don't even care. You know what? I'll put that in another block. That's what I'll do. We don't do basic tech cards. We don't do life support canisters. We do coke. Phenol, we don't do. Phenol, no. God, dude, wood is so worthless in K2. Because there used to be a chip recipe, but we don't have that anymore. It's just gone. You don't need that anymore. It's like, it's just totally toast. So we are literally just gonna put in a biomethanol, and that's it. And biomethanol is only used in phenol, and I mean anti-biter capsule if you really want. Oh, you could burn it in the flare stack, dude. Because I'm surprised that's not a hidden recipe. Actually, that's usually hidden. Ah, that's funny. Do they all do that? No, I guess they're not hidden. Okay. I'm trying to think of the one. I think of the pie one, I think. The pie one hides them. That's how that works. Where's water? There's water. We do coke, like Clat. We do, we love coke. Coca-Cola. Cocaine. Put that shit directly in my nostrils. Alright, we need some more trains. Zircon. We also love zircon, too. I did not call that the proper thing, though. That's not it. It's over here. Yeah, that literally has no name. So this would be Zirconia Provider. This one will be Zircon Requester. This guy is Titanium Plate Provider. This one is, what's this guy? Titanium Ingot Provider. And this could be Titanium Requester. Okay, that does those ones. Oops. Yeah, sorry, I already did that one. Empty. And then we do depot. Then we do titanium. Actually, electric dams is probably smart to start first, since they don't burn stuff, need a lot less cooling. It's, yeah, that's the thing, is there's always going to be some kind of procedure or something that we didn't take into account when we have to restart everything. And it's pretty much chaos, too. So it could be a lot worse than we think it is, because it's like, you know, we've never run into that situation. That's the funny thing. We've never run into it before. Where's titanium? So you guys are over here. No, that's wolframite, sorry. Titanium is this one, I believe. No, that's something else. That's not getting anything, but that's fine. Titanium ore. You know, I'm getting the distinct feeling that my core fragment processing is insufficient, and I need more core fragments. Let's go get some of these ones, actually, then. There's like two... There's like two more over here, too. And there's some idiot that's over here that's blocking everything. Alright, I'm getting rid of that guy. It doesn't need to be there. Sorry, I just saw that guy there and I'm just, like, upsetty. These stations were not designed for this. Just let them fill up. It's an aluminum one. The same thing with wolframite here. Alright, you quite happy with yourself? Yeah, you're fine. Okay, now go to a requester. Is it doing the same thing? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna delete this one too. Yeah, it's basically done at this point, so I'm just gonna let it die. Did you just remove my weapon, my atomic bomb targeting? What? I guess I had it in my hand when I did this. Where's the Spidertrons? I think I had them running somewhere up here. Did I not? Yeah. Come on over here. Oh, I may not have, yeah, let's throw that down. Did Mike just nuke the poor chest? Yes. How else do you remove a bunch of, like, stuff that you don't want? This is the best way to do it. Just the way God intended.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Why? That's just called destroying things that you don't want, you know? You're fine. Am I out of something? What am I out of? Where's the... Do I not get, like, power options? What do I get? Like, where's fusion? Fusion's, oh, energy. Energy. At a energy level I'm not wanting to do. It's near the ethical nor efficient. What are you talking about? It's both. No biters were harmed in the destruction of the warehouse, and we don't have to deal with it anymore. Everybody wins. Nobody loses.
Based.
There it is. It's a win-win all around. That was a portable fusion? Yeah, I know. The problem with that is it requires energy, energy 4, which I don't have. I didn't really want to make that until I moved it, so... And, that's a hard, thing to move, actually, honestly. And I apparently don't have enough repair packs. You know what? I don't really want these belts. Is everything else good? There's damaged one here. Okay. Like, you see these ugly scorch marks? Watch this thing. You'll see ultimate cheating. Look at this. The downside is not a downside because we can just delete it. So we don't have to deal with random scorch marks. That's the real cheating right there. Look at that. It's all gone. So what happened with this guy? You have up to 2 trains that can come over here. Oh, they're all stuck here. No wonder I have no resources. What the f happened? You're here for... Okay. Alright, alright. These stations are going now. They're dead. They're gone. They're gone. Because they needed something and then they went somewhere else stupid.
Base.
No, it's not base. It's dumb. I was wondering where all my resources went. I'm like, do I not have enough core fragments? That's what I thought. Listen, these were not meant for 2 trains. Do you use signals along the rails at all? Yes. Way too many, actually, if you actually look. I have a lot of signals here. Okay, go wherever you need to. Oh my god, how many trains went over here? Enough is the answer. Then you broke it by your aluminum node when you messed it up, did I? Nah, that's fine. I mean, I probably messed up the lubricant, but you know, that's yeah, I did mess up the lubricant. I'll fix that in a second. Yeah, I got rid of the pole and replaced it with pylon. That's true, yeah. But I don't use the I didn't use that anymore. What are you talking about? Oh, the signals. No. I used it. Sorry, I thought you meant these signals. I used it at one point, but now I don't. Sorry, that's why I didn't care. It used to be used for the walls, right? But the walls are gone now, so I don't care anymore. That's what I changed. Sorry, that's what I meant to. Sorry, when I thought you said signals, I'm like, do you be like you surely don't mean the like the regular signals, because of course I use them, right? I'm just trying to remove the rest of these things. Like, the graphite is also probably going to be... Well, I did... This one I did name away. No, I didn't name this away. There you go. Now I named it away. And I have a coal one here, too. I have so much of this garbage. I don't want them to go there. It's really bad for them to go here. In fact, what you saw just happened. It basically was stupid and went over there for no reason. The only thing is I have to fix the lubricant pipe. That I do have to fix. Oh, that one's fine, actually. See, I was wondering where the core fragments were, because I'm like, they're like not around, but it just occurred to me, yeah. You know, it looks like I have a lot bigger problems than just that one, actually. Because where's the lubricated pipes for this stuff? Is it just like going away? Oh my god, there's so much of this, actually. I need to get rid of this all, I think. I kind of have been slacking off on it, but yeah, the lubricant's gonna run out, and then it's totally done. Alright, yeah, no, I'm nuking it all, forget it. Well, this one's actually completely done, so that's good news. I don't have to do much with this one. Okay, there's a little bit left. Jokes. It's gone. Alright, let's see. Where's my Spidey-trons? Parapacks, are those really expensive or no? Iron plates. Oh, I have to smelt those, yeah. Forget that, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of resources, fine. I'm just gonna start destroying things that I don't need. Because that's the best way to do this. Yeah, I need rocket fuel, I need that to move. Yeah, basically if there's like one wounded one, I'm not dealing with that, so... Yeah, I shouldn't actually have this here at all. Okay. It's still damaged that a little bit, oh well. And then I'm gonna destroy that coal, and probably this guy too. I don't need this either. I can get rid of that either. You need a trash well from Pion here? You don't even know. Oh, request song, let's see. Why did you do at Mike Lat for that? You don't... That's a little bit more noticeable though. I can see... I can see that as it is. Now, copying and pasting it, that's a totally different issue, and maybe impossible. Okay, there we go. There you go. IXeon original soundtrack? I've never heard this before. I don't even know what this is. Is this a movie or something, or...? Yeah, I'm not too familiar with it. Every time... Okay, I do need to go back for fuel, though. Just gonna get them to clean this up, then. I can't take that all with me. Alright, I'm gonna delete anything that's a non... Okay. I'm going back into my own grid to resupply myself. Like, I have to throw this down somewhere that can be repaired. And then there's some rails here that... no, it's a survival of city builder? Oh, okay. Interesting. I've never heard of it, actually, to be honest. To be honest, there's like a lot of games coming out now that, like, I don't know. I'm like, I'm just like, do I have time for that? I don't even know. You know, Homeworld 3 is coming out, like, Monday, right? And I kind of wanted to play that because I really liked Homeworld, but at the same time, do you know how much it costs? It costs a lot of money. They're insane for how much money they put it up for, by the way. They're actually insane. I don't understand why they did that. What is their... I don't know what their model is at this point. It doesn't make any sense to me. You bought the CE. I'm not... Listen, I'm not judging you for buying it. I'm judging them for putting it up for the price they did. I love... Listen, I love Homeworld, but it's, how much is it? Yeah, I was looking at it yesterday. Oops, that's Homeworld. I love Deserts of Karak. Like like listen, the story in 2 wasn't so good, but the gameplay was really nice. But like, bro, how do you put this for an $80 for the baseline one? You know what the really messed up thing is? They have like this. Look at this thing that they have. They have a 1-year pass. I guess I don't know what DLC they're planning. I haven't heard that. But like they always have these passes with it. But then it's like, why do they always do this? Like play 72 hours early in this version, and it's like, this is 4 times what I used to pay for games or whatever. Is that 4 times or maybe 3 times? But still. Like already as it is, I'm kind of like, I'm gonna wait to see what people say before even sinking $80, like even $80 into this. Like this is so much. You didn't buy CE for early playing. Again, I'm not judging you, but I'm like, for myself, it's a little bit too much to ask for, you know. Like it's not that it's not like I can't put the money down for it. It's more like if I don't know if it's good or not. And like 2 was a bit like 1 was amazing, but I feel like 2 kind of rid upon like the coattails of 1 in a lot of ways, and it was like the only like kind of similar game in that vein, right? I guess. But I'm still like, I don't really want to throw down that much money for it, so. Unless it's like amazing, which I don't think it's gonna be that. I don't know if it's gonna be that good. I have my doubts, but you know. Blame HD graphics? I generally don't buy games that are over $30. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really at that point either, but I'm like, I don't know. I mean, if I was like super career streamer McGee, I guess I wouldn't hesitate, but I'm not really, and I'm kind of just enjoying like chilling and playing Factorio, you know. Like I might just wait until that game's on sale or something. That's stupid. That's like the Gearbox tax, I think, or something is what it is. You bought SC2 for $30 back then? Yeah. There's something other than Homeworld I wanted to spend the money. Like, you have to understand, that was one of like my favorite childhood games, but I don't want to buy games based on nostalgia alone. And I don't think that's a worthy reason to buy it, so. Oh, I think I'm still on your playlist. Yeah, we went to another song, that's what we did. Sorry. You get 10 minutes. That's how it is. Man, there's so much things here. I don't know, man. It's just too much money. I could go delete this guy then. This is 20k out. This is, you guys enjoyed Frostpunk? I did the. I did buy Frostpunk too, but I trust 8-bit studios more than I trust like a big publisher or whatever. So that's why I got that one. Something feels wrong about this. Why does this feel wrong? Didn't I copy it from here? No, that's correct. It's supposed to have one in the middle, right? No, it doesn't have one in the middle. It looks like it does, but it doesn't. Oh god, what is this mess? But you know what I think it does? I think it works anyways, because yeah, don't worry about it. Nope, it needs to be a little more over. I did not hook this up entirely correctly, but that's okay. I knew something was wrong with this. Anyways, whatever, doesn't matter. I'm trying to remove these stops. These are so dumb. Why did I have these here? Alright. Because yeah, these are now just borking up the rest of my setups here, so. Maybe like Factorio makes it hard to buy other games. So much content between the base game and the other mods. This is not the only game I'm playing a lot of though. Like Helldivers 2 was like $40 or $50, and that has a lot of content going for it. Homeworld 3 is a single player game. Like, I don't understand what justified that price point, but you know. But like, if they're gonna do that, like, I'm gonna wait to see if it's good. Because like, they're gonna just put it up there for that. I don't know, man. I feel like I don't want to be taken advantage of as like a guy who liked that series. Who knows how many years ago, right? That's what I kind of feel like, actually, in a lot of ways. You know, this like their nostalgia tax is generally, I think, the term for it. So that's it. I'm like, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not saying I'm not gonna buy it. I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna wait to see if it's amazing, and then maybe I'll consider it. Is what I'll do. For that price point, it better be, you know. And if it's not, then I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna skip it and get it much later. AAA publishers are greedy? Yeah, no shit. Like, I just saw that. I thought that was insane. I tried the oh yeah. What the other thing was? I tried the demo out, and they had that weird first-person camera to it. And I don't know, and to be honest, that actually concerns me more than anything, believe it or not. Because that's actually just like the default Unreal Engine like camera is kind of what that is. They didn't change that. And he just said, yeah, this is great. And I'm like, I tried to play around with it. I'm like, is this a good idea? I don't even know if it is. I know you can revert it, but I'm like, what is the deal with that? I don't understand why they're doing that. So there's, yeah. Oh, whoops. No, I don't want to get rid of you. Sorry. I just realized that this is not just a pipe one. It deletes everything. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how it is when it comes out. Okay, so I gotta rid of all the stops, right? There's this guy too, but, you know, I guess I'll just keep that there. I don't really care. That's why core fragments weren't going, by the way. I just realized why. It was because of this stupid thing I did. I was, not too intelligent. Alright, we can clean up the rest of this, and then I'll, so I don't have to clean it up like this, but, you know, I want to. Listen, it matters a great deal. No, it doesn't, but... Oh, there's actually a zircon stop over there. I need to get rid of that one. I just remembered that one. Yeah, so I actually didn't need any of this then. Oops. Which lube can your entire network hold? About 1 million, I think, is what it held, if I saw it last time. Yeah, 1 million. 1 mil is the number. Yeah, I don't need any of these guys anymore. I'll keep these ones, but that's it after that. Yeah, this is where it ends. Alright, then I gotta get rid of this one over here. It's yeah, there's a train there, as I thought. I knew it. I knew it too. Okay, yeah, stop complaining. How'd your new mic rail go? I didn't make it yet. I think you're referring to the fact I said I'd make a new blueprint. It's a long-term goal, not like what I'm doing right now. I was really tired yesterday. To be honest, I want to spend more time on my little secret stream project that I've been kind of teasing about. I've only had so much time for that, though. That's the thing I actually want to spend my time on. Streaming really disappears a lot of hours. Yeah, tell me about it. But you know, I'm having fun doing it, so I want to try to get to the conclusion of most of this before 2.0 comes out, and kind of come out to with 2.0 with like a fresh fresh way of doing things, you know. I think there's coal here, wasn't there? No, there isn't. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. Okay, if that's all it does, then that's not a big deal. I'm good with that. Keyword is hoping. Hopium. Here, this entire time, I thought I had to like redo something, like with my. I thought I didn't have enough core seams, but as it turns out, I have enough core seams. All right, you. Oh my God, it's the second one. Sorry, these trains are not compatible, and they're causing major problems for me. Because that's what screwed up like the core fragment processing, because it's like stuck out there because it cannot get a full load. This is entirely meant to be running off of core fragment mining. Forgot that's the thing we have. All right, get out of here. That's the last one, right? Yeah. All right, and now we can go back to actually making furnace layouts again. My favorite activity, making furnace layouts. Dude, there's so much things here. Why do I have so much things here? No, I'm gonna just delete this too. Don't worry, this is still useful. I'm gonna reuse it at some point. Yeah, the other thing is, this was kind of, I need to also change these, what's it called? These poles over too, because I hate the old poles, and I want to get rid of them too. But you know, it's not an urgent thing right now. When I use a train length limit for stations for core mining, because okay, so my end goal is to not put on belts, right? Because you put on belts suck, kind of. I like direct inserting it into the thing, right? So I have a one long arm inserter that can go between it. That works fantastic for the 4 length. But notice how I have my trains though. Where are they at? My trains are 1 4 1 4 is what they are. So there's this guy in the way. That's why. So then I would have to either put on a belt or put like a double inserter or something else. So, and the way I figure is I don't actually need that much storage for it, because already as it is what, 256 times whatever. So really this is enough storage for the trains as it is. You know, I don't need to store a bunch of it. I need it to be moving is what I need it to be doing. So that just, all it does is it adds an extra stop and cuts down on the amount of warehouse I need by half. Because all it really does, these are train orders. It goes until it has half, and then goes into the other one until it has full, and then it goes to the stop, and that's it. It doesn't really add any time or any like inconveniences at all to the setup, so. That was the logic with it, and I actually stick with it. It's actually good, solid logic. The other thing with it is you don't have, what's it called? You don't have a lot of, they're like 20 stack size. They're really fast. So you don't need to have all 8 going, because it's like 20, and there's like, what, 12 stack size, so. It's gonna be super fast for that. Like if you like watch a, let's see if we can see a train go to one of those. Just try to see where if I can see one around. No, it's not one. Trying to locate one of the trains. They're really cool when they do that. Is this one count? Yeah, it does. So this one's gonna go to that one, right? So just kind of watch how fast it goes through it. K2 trains are fast. And disconnect all the 1414 into 1414 and ditch the bigger trains. Wait, what? But I want one train. I want a large train. That's what I want. That's the thing is what problem am I solving by having a shorter train? Really nothing. It's where this works fine. Just watch it in action. I wanted longer trains is what I wanted. I want it to be like this. See, it goes really fast. I actually want bigger trains, and bigger trains are amazing. That is the only situation where I do that. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's what it's doing. Double mic special, exactly. It basically compacts the stops down a little bit. It's the best of all worlds, essentially. Alright, let's go back to titanium, because I love titanium so much. So it's just missing sulfuric acid now, right? But you have sulfuric acid, it's right there. No, you don't. That's a lie. You don't have sulfuric acid. Okay, now you have sulfuric acid. Yeah, that's the titanium, and then I haven't gotten rid of that yet, so that's what this guy's for. And now I need hydrogen chloride, so. That's really what I'm thinking about, is like, what problem am I solving by doing that, you know? Because I want larger trains. Every time I have shorter trains, I always regret it. Because shorter trains means more trains on the network, and that means, like, you're essentially doubling the amount of, essentially pathfinding UPS. It's exponential in a way, right? So, when trains are just waiting here, they're not really doing anything. There's not really much logic with them. I'm not sure if they're entirely sleeping. I'm sure there's some kind of tick check for it, but it's not very high. It's like, it's hard to tell because, you know, it's the way it is, but... See, my train Pathfinder, there's my trains there. So the Pathfinder isn't doing very much, but the trains are like 0.3 right now. Do I have a fluid network? Where's that at? I have a lot of random things here. Yeah, that one I want. Alright, and then... Actually, we should see how my, let's see, enemy chunks is going on this planet. Whoa, okay. It just spent a lot of time loading things. Yeah, it's doing pretty good. Actually, you just reminded me of something. So we're gonna do everything but, and we're gonna stall on furnaces as much as possible. Because I hate furnaces. This is 12, right? Yeah. Weapon delivery. Okay. First, hate you too, Mike. I really do. But yeah, I kind of said after, I think it was my 0.6 run, I said I would probably not use 1.4s ever again. Because their acceleration sucks. Like, they're exceptionally bad acceleration, and at least for the bases I do. They're not bad for every situation. I know a lot of people do like really small trains, but I'm kind of like go big or go home kind of mentality. of like, you know, my trains need to be large. Because I do a lot of weird stuff with my train networks. I do a lot of things like probably exactly precisely what I was doing just then, so. Alright, titanium lives, and then I just need pyroflux, and then we're done. I've never had a situation where I'm like, I regretted making large trains. Well, you know, yet. So, let's go with yet. Okay, where's my pyroflux? It's not hooked up anymore to the rest of the network. When did I disconnect that? I don't know. I probably removed it at some point. There it is. Are those larger trains the smaller penis? Maybe. Compensating for something. But it's it's actually one of those really weird things that I get the gameplay reason for it, but for some reason I don't understand why there are 40 slots. Well, okay, I understand the reason, it's gameplay reason. But it's like there are 40 slots, but like the steel chest, which is this size, you know, is larger than this. It's 40 versus 40. I never understood that. That's vanilla, by the way. That has nothing to do with mods. That is vanilla that does that. But I think it was like if you had too big of a storage that actually fit that container, then I don't know. Can we not have like 100 storage for it or something? I don't know, man. I guess because you're putting the contents into chests usually, so maybe that's why. I don't know. Listen, I don't have all the reasons. I just have you know, insistent whining to offer you. That's it. I'm kind of debating here to do something with this. How many belts does it need? Oh boy, how do I get that to go in? I just realized. And also, yeah, that's not a problem. See, I was thinking to myself I would just have another one somewhere else, but I need to remove this half a belt of iron first. Oh wait, I don't. That's not needed. I use either 1-4-1 double-headed or 1-4 or 2-4. So there's a reason I don't do that. Where's it at? Let me find it for you. I have to find a picture for it. I got a good image of it one time, but honestly I can go based upon my experience as well, but give me a second to find the picture. That's not a... I think I have to sort this by modified. It's like near the bottom, I think. I had a graph somewhere. Where was it? I may have lost it. Damn it, where would I have put it? See, unfortunately I put this thing, I put this image in my memes folder, so it's essentially lost to time, so when I put a bunch of other shit in my... Oh, there it is. I found it. That's the one. There you go. This is the reason why. So, it's number of wagons, maximum train throughput, number of locomotives. So, when you do like a 1 locomotive and you have 4 wagons, the blue bar is like right here. Do I have the drawing thing? No, I don't. But it's like, it's getting really inefficient, but that's why you put like 2 on there. By the way, this doesn't count for K2. K2 has the vehicle acceleration, so that's way different. But I was thinking like I was gonna do like 3-8 for now on, kind of a thing, because then it's like up here. I found the acceleration to be pretty good too. So, that's how it is. I wonder if the AI would know about this actually. Let's try it. 1 second. Let's try a new thread. In factorio, what is the acceleration for trains to wagons? I don't know. Do they actually tell you here? Well, what does it actually tell you? I don't think it really does. Give me acceleration tires for locomotives. Or no, that's I didn't really ask it right actually. Okay, it's stupid. Never mind. I think it's like, yeah, it's not giving an answer to it. I think I have to be much more specific with it. It's not giving me the answer I want. And this is supposed to be up here. There you go. Yeah, I was thinking of how I want to do this, but I'm not sure. I might try and do something like this. I might try and put it in the middle and just try and use it like this and see if that helps at all, but I'm not sure if it will. I think I have to like cut them all off if like... I'm actually not sure. Because you see the rate it's going at, so... This one also doesn't go anywhere, I wonder why. This doesn't have anything, why? Also, these don't have any modules on them, I just realized. Oh, well, they're not in the right orientation, actually. That's why. So, was something supposed to happen when the sun came on Earth? Hi. Yep, power grids are somewhat fluctuating, and yeah. You see, you say that, but you could get a really bad CME, and then we're sent back to the Stone Age, so, you know. Don't mock the sun. The sun is going to, sun will not appreciate that. The sun will absolutely dump on you. I'm considering just move that in there, but I can't give it like a higher priority. It's the only thing. I don't think it's gonna need that much, to be honest. I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna go based upon faith that I'm not actually gonna need it. You know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna have a bit of faith that, Actually, I'll put the chest like right here, like ore. Guess we'll see. Actually, I'll give it like 2 things. It'll output there, you know. Maybe. Guess we'll see. Black. No, not blacklist. Damn it. Fine, just. I didn't mean to. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. Titanium. There you go. I did the wrong button. Neverland Stone Age would probably be pretty far back. Okay, fine, medieval. I'll give you medieval age at best. You know. But yeah, not wise to taunt the sun like that. You know, it's doing the best it can to kill us right now. It's trying to. Spit some nasty stuff our way, you know. It's trying. It's trying. It looks like it's doing actually pretty well. Never mind. I think it'll be fine. Hey, Code Red. How do you do? That's pretty good, actually. Okay, we're good on Zircon then. We got titanium plates. We got titanium ingots. Yeah, that's it. We're good to go. Nothing's waiting like out there, is it? Nope. Okay, so the only thing we have left is, I believe, we got rare. We have to bring Vulcanite here. I probably should actually do that now. And stop being a lazy sack of something. Stone. Wolframite, that's the last one. It's just Wolframite and then we're done. Where's Tungsten? Yeah, that is actually the last one. There's nothing else after that. God, this took forever to do. This is a long process. So you have tungsten. I don't want tungsten plates like this.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
I'm going to goon to this stream.
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for 62 tier 3, man. Thanks so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're gooning to it. Maybe not glad you're gooning to it, but you know, it is what it is. Oh my god. Ryan, make it stop. Make the pain stop. Oh, that's weird. Tungsten... Huh, that is a lot less tungsten than I thought there was. Why is that? I'm not sure if I need it for a lot of things, but, you know... Where's core fragments? There it is. Yeah, Wolframite is like randomly 5. Titanium is 6, which is why I put it into random garbage, and then aluminum is 6. It's some very arbitrary numbers it picks for these, I'll say. Pain is proof you're alive. Is that 6 months until 2.0? I'm not sure about that. We're in May right now, they said October. Latest October. That's, oh yeah, I guess that is like... That's like 5 months. Let's go 5 months. Delphal. But that's only if they do it at that last... only if they do it at the very, at the very end. I'm gonna switch music because I know this one. It's about to start singing, so... There we go. Actually, I don't even know. It's whenever they finish it. You know, I have more time than I thought I did, actually. It reminded me of that. I'm gonna go, let me try this one. Yeah. Not a huge fan of this playlist. Oh, it's Space Trip. I've actually heard this one before. I don't really like this one. Sorry, I'm thinking of a good playlist. Yeah. Come on, there's gotta be something good. You know what? I'll go back to the classic. They never defined a date. Could be 12 months. They defined the latest date. They said latest October is what they said. They did define kind of a deadline. Sort of a deadline, but yeah. Let me do that, thank you. And then I have to put some aluminum over here and then we're done. But they said latest October, so. That's interesting then. Yeah, they did, yeah. a year from now is rather ambiguous. No, they did an interview. It was on. They said latest October. 1 second. Where is it at? I'm gonna find it for you. Because I actually see it. When can we expect the release of expansion October this year latest? Okay, there's an actual article because it was in Czech, but they was translated and they said latest October is what someone said. One of the devs said. So they're getting kind of near the end, but not quite at the end. So, I mean, I don't know. You look at what they've released so far, and it's getting there. It's pretty good, you know. I'm kind of, yeah, there's a post on Reddit. Latest was October for sure, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it was August or September, though, is what I'm going to say. You know, unless there's something major that happens, yeah. So I'm kind of banking on it being like, probably 3 months or 4 months from now, is what I'm thinking. And that's the problem is I want to finish this run at least. I want to make a video about it. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wrap up the change on novice, and then I'm gonna start producing that thing. I'm gonna start making it because I think I don't need. It's more the novice stuff that matters because that's the biggest change to it. The rest of it is just finishing science packs and stuff. So and doing Nacrium, and I can kind of append to the video as I go. So that's my my plan for right now. What is this thing? What was that for? I maybe destroyed something for this, and I didn't mean to. Okay, well, I can undo that. I guess I destroyed whatever was here before, but I guess I haven't needed any more barrel. That's good news. But yeah, I that's actually why I'm streaming right now, like, how much am I streaming right now? I'm, like, doing, like, basically the amount I'm doing right now is literally because the expansion was coming out. That's why I started doing it so frequently. I start getting anxious about my Pi, not my Pi run as much. I kind of accept the fact I'm probably not finishing that by the expansion, but the, what's it called? The SE run I did want to finish by then. I want to finish this run, and I think I could do it. I'm at almost 400 hours, so. Because we're actually on all the planets now we want to be on, and so now it's a matter of building those up. Mostly the orbits and getting, like, the science changed, which is what I'm doing right now. So, how would you do a video? Strategically play safe throughout all the run? You mean like this? Way ahead of you. Look, yeah, we have my early game. We have me doing cores, rocket science. The walls got finished. We washed the ores. You know, there it is. I'm way ahead of you. So I kind of stopped at core fragments because we're kind of done the early game. I was just going to science and stuff. So I have as much as I need right now. So way ahead of you. Already did it. I want to mostly go into, like, the technicals of space exploration and factorio and some of the reasons I did things and stuff like that, so. Hopefully it'll be a nice, fun video, but maybe it'll be, I don't know what it will be. I don't know, I haven't really done it before, like, what I want to do, so. So I guess we'll see when I get into it. So these are really simple chem plants. I kind of want it to look like the lead, I think. But I kind of want this, I think, is what I want. Train stop names and tiles. Did I just cancel out without actually pasting it? Yes, I did do that. Why did I do that? I do not know. Let's see. Try it again. Alright, and that's the... I just did it again. I swear to God I was pressing it. I pressed the wrong button or something. I don't know what I did. Why did I... What am I doing? I've lost control of my life. Where is it at? There it is. Okay. Do this. Train stop names, that. Create. There we go. Okay, I have it in my hand now. I was thinking over here, but I actually don't really have enough space for it here, to be honest. At least not for that one. I don't know. I could put it over here, too. No, I want to put steel there. Yeah, we need steel, too. We need steel, and we need tungsten. Those are the two that we need. What do I do with this? Have I lost your self-control? I kind of have. I don't really have enough space for it here. I may have to move it up there or something, or maybe right here or something. That's not so bad, because it goes all in that direction anyways. This is actually pretty good. I could do this. Except it's not quite there, but I think I can squeeze it in. How many ingots, how many things do I need for this? Oh, that's easy. I mean, that makes 2.5. That's so random. Why is tungsten so... Great. You forgot everything I did here, huh? I don't know, what, stone or something? Coal, maybe? Thank you for the linear... Dude, factory planners suck sometimes. Graphite, maybe. Yeah. No, actually, I need regular graphite is what I need. There you go. It's still in excess, though. So there it is. Okay, so molten tungsten. So I want to do... Where is it at? Yeah, molten tungsten. I want to use the refractory recipe. I wasn't sure if I had it. Apparently I do have it. Huh. It's only 6.2 of these, so I don't know. I could probably fit it in here. I'm just going to be optimistic about it. A little bit of optimism never hurt anybody. Because it's only a mere 4.6k, so... Yeah, it's not the button I meant to press. I don't know, if I manage to somehow finish Pi before the expansion comes out, that's gonna be like, I think my peak accomplishment in Factorio, and I'm gonna retire. And guys, I can't do any better than that. Peak accomplishment. This is me removing the hydrogen. Now I need a hydrogen one. I mean, we could use natural gas for hydrogen. That is always an option. But I feel like it's cheap, so... Playlist? I don't have a command for that, but I could give you that. Yeah, there it is. One day I will make a command so you can actually see the like music I'm listening to without me having to do anything, but I actually already know how I'm going to do it, to be honest. But it's maybe a part of that little secret project I'm working on, maybe. Maybe. Probably. Definitely. 6. So I can put this many down, I'm good. Yeah, this works out pretty well. Alright. I'll put one more over here. Okay, that's the last one for that one, too. Thanks, yeah, no problem. No air separation in SC? Nope. There's no such thing. If you're talking about for hydrogen, I don't know why it's not there, but it's not there. Well, there is water separation. We can do electrolysis. But you're saying air separation. It does not come from atmospheric condensers anymore. I don't know when that changed, but it did. Because I remember doing that at one point. Like, you could have it there. You could have nitrogen, oxygen, and water, but not hydrogen. So, no idea. Done and done. So I guess I want something like this. So we just need the pipes, and then I can do one thing over here. It's a little bit tight, I know, but what are you gonna do? Tiles, translate names, sure. So these all go to the side here. Well, that sucks. It is, when I say this is tight, it is extremely tight. In fact, it's gonna have to, like, if they come in here, they're gonna have to go out or something. Actually, I can flip it to the other side. What am I doing? Never mind, we're fine. Don't worry about it. That's what I'll do. Yeah, I can't go here, but that's fine. It's not going to need a whole lot of it. It doesn't have to be perfect, so... K2 adds oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen, and water condensation, but I think SC changes. Yes, it does. SC changes a lot to the K2 compatibility, so... Oh no. Disaster. It doesn't actually fit this way. You know, I kind of knew it wouldn't, but you know... yet here I am doing it anyways. You know, I really would like to give it the last one there, to be honest, so I'm going to actually do that. I have fundamentally decided it's just one off, so... I'll make it work. Did I just copy it incorrectly? 1 second. I think I did something very wrong. 1 second. Yes, I did. Whatever. I don't know why this is like... Oh, because of this. Whatever. Alright, I'll let the rest of it do its thing. Because it's like literally one off, and I'm just kind of tired of trying to fit it in there, and I'm instead going to fit it like this, so... You know, because that's better. Somehow. Cope. I actually really like this playlist. This one's really good. This one's actually a really good one. It's better than you think. Like, it's so good. The 121 changed log compat to? Yes, it did. It's way different from the SEK2 I did way back when. In 0.5. I played the initial integration patch. And then it kept getting changed. The only complaint I have, I like most of it. I like about 99% of it. The one thing I hate, this is the only thing I think I would have I have a major issue with that I don't like that they did. Was that bot speed was reduced. Why? Why did you put it back to vanilla? I liked bot speed. I want fast bots. When? Give me my fast bots back, man. I want the fast bots. They were cool. They were fine. They didn't need to go away. Why? Reduced by how much? So K2 increases the speed, and then K2 SE reduces the speed back to vanilla speed. They are at vanilla speed right now. So when I do things like this, like that's not how fast they should be going. They should be a lot faster than that. Mike wants Bob's bots. I actually might. That is the only thing I don't like. Like, dude, just add more attrition or something. Don't make them slower. I can't. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's slow. I can't, dude. I will put down 1,000 nuclear plants. I will put down, you know, 1,000 buildings or whatever. I don't care. But I can't make bots faster except with research, and I'm limited by tech. That's the only thing I can't do, and it annoys me. I can't. I want fast bots, man. It's the only thing I want. Bro, I want fast bots. That's all I want, man. Oh my god. That's the only thing I think I dislike about the K2 integration. Everything else is fantastic. It's just that I can't cope with that one. That is the only issue I have with it. Everything else I love about it, but that is like, no. Because I can't tech my way into that, really. So... Much of botcha overcharge or bots use 2 times power and go 50% faster. That actually would be a good side thing, you know? It's good. It was kind of boring just making them back into the SC versions of it. I would have actually been totally on board with it being like twice as much, because then you use supercharges and stuff. I would have been okay with that. I would have to play around it rather than they're just now the same kind of a thing. I actually agree with that too. There's so many ways of solving it, but just reducing their speed is, man. Like, I don't mind if the game makes me work for the speed, but like, the thing is, like, I'm gonna stop playing at a certain point, so infinite technologies don't matter in this case. You know, I'm just locked on the speed right now, I feel, and you know. Like I said, do anything else you want. Just, you know, don't take my bot speed away. Where's my space scaffolding? Am I out? No, I got some over here. Let me just go grab some. I don't care. I'll deal with anything else. I just don't like... I want fast things. That's the thing, like, Pionodons has done really well. It made the speed and stuff really good for the bots and for, like, moving around and bots and all that. You feel like it feels really comfy and you're focusing more on other problems and not just, like, the slowness of things. So... I really, really want it to be like that, but yeah. I feel like I want to actually have this be a little bit more apart. Yeah, I do. There's actually a lot of space to work with here. Oops, no, put that back. Oh man. That would fix it if it was added. I wish they would leave it as a mod option. I don't know. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just go into the mod files and just revert it, because I'm just like, I don't know. It doesn't. I don't know what balance it was doing. I don't know the justification for it, but everything else is great. I love the science packs. I love the matter science packs. I love, like, even with the immersory being as crazy as it is with the amount that you need, I like the problem, right? Give me the problem and I like to solve it. But like, you just reduce the speed. What's the problem then? It's just slower. That's all it is. that's not fun. It's not a problem to solve. If you want to add like 1,000 more bot attrition, I'll deal with it. It's a problem to solve. I have to core fragment or something, but I can't make them faster, you know? I don't know. You could say I could put more like personal robots in, but I don't know. I just want speed. They were nice when they were fast. They were cool. I'm a complainer. What can I tell you? And we went, what was it called? It was like titanium. No. Tungsten. Tungsten. Yes. So we're not doing tungsten carbide because that's not used in anything I care about. We're not bothering with that. So this is gonna be 12 buildings. We have 6.2. Yeah, this is like way higher than I actually need. 4,000. Yeah, this makes like 3,000, so yeah, that's fine. It's good. How much does it need for transfer belts? 1 belt of silicon graphite. I think I have 1 more belt of graphite, and then that's it right there. And then it's done. We're good. Tungsten carbide? Yes, that one. Oh, that's the one. Sorry, I know I keep mispronouncing it. Listen, the amount of times I have to pronounce tungsten carbide is on a day-to-day basis is very low. But we only needed like mining things and just a couple of buildings that are never used. I mean, this one's actually, we use this one for science. I just forgot about that. I actually forgot about this one. But I don't think it really matters, actually. I forgot about this one, actually. I don't think I'm bothering with it, though. What else does it use, then? Graphite, then. Oh, you skip the graphite requirement if you do this. And you make 4 of it, rather than making... Well... Yeah, who cares? This is, like, little. This is so little. I don't really care. Who cares? Not me. That's who. I don't care. RPM. Carobide. Listen, I hope one of the things you come to the stream for is not the pronunciations, because you're never going to get that from me, I'm sorry. It's never going to happen. I can't help it. I got like a mental block or something, I don't know. I can't help it. Alright, and then what I'm going to do is move these up here. Alright, I need a little bit more things here. That's not what I wanted. There's gotta be a better one somewhere. And then we just dump out the tungsten ingots, and that's it. It's so little, the amount of ingots we make, that it just makes sense to me to just throw it onto belts and stuff, and that's it. And now this is certainly not enough anymore, because they just added more speed modules to this, I just realized. Wait, why is it not adding speed modules to this constantly? I thought I had a thing for that. What's it do when I tell it to do that? 1 second. Yeah, it just wasn't adding it. That's weird. Oh, it was trying to add prod. Wait, can this be prodded? Wait a second. Casting... Where's the casting couch thing? Where's it at? No, you wouldn't be able to. Where's tungsten at? I have no idea where it is. Where's it at? This one, right? Yeah, I don't know what it actually allows you to do. 1 second. Let me just throw one down here. I just want to see. Is there something I missed by that? Because I'm like, why is it trying to put Prada into it constantly? Where's the casting couch? Exactly. It's this one, right? Yeah, no, that's only speeds. So what was it putting in here when I was doing this? Yeah, I was trying to put prods in there. Yeah, I'm guessing the reason why is because I think what Brevin did is that the recipe accepts prods. Which one is it? I don't remember which one it is. It's like, no, we want the recipe prototype. We don't want this. We want, whatever this is. Fluid prototype. No, I want recipe. Which one is it called? It's like tungsten ingots. I need to go get more thing in a second. But I'm guessing what he did. It's tungsten with... I'm trying to learn here. Filter dirty water, item tungsten core. With refactor, yeah, right there. So what he did was he basically said recipe difficulty, blah 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 blah. It's one of the ones where he says it's a casting one. You know, yeah, that doesn't matter. Which one is it? There's like a recipe base that's like ingredients, products. No. I don't remember what it is. Allow intermediates. No. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm not gonna look at this anymore. I thought it was a recipe thing that you can make a recipe not. No, I know there's a recipe thing you can do that with. I just don't remember which one. Sorry. Anyways, I think accidentally there's prod in there, but the buildings don't accept it, so you would never get it with prod. That's what the the lovely mod keeps thinking. It's a module inserter keeps trying to put that in first, and so that's why it never works. Anyways, we're good. Don't worry about it. I don't remember where it is. I just know it's a thing. What do you mean different fluids? What are you talking about, different fluids? Okay, there's something wrong. I did something to this, but I don't see it anymore. Oh, this one. Why are you there? You shouldn't even be there, actually. I just realized. Okay, that was the whole problem. I hooked up something I shouldn't have. Okay, we're good. We're good. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Alright, so tungsten. I need the, where are they at? Are these going as fast as they should be? I guess not, because it doesn't make enough for it. But yeah, that's exactly what it's supposed to do, though, by the way. Basically, when I have too much aluminum, it starts using the less efficient recipe. But that's on purpose, intentional. It's what I want it to do. Just can go down by 1. Actually, no, it's like... That's weird. Pretty near. No, this is not near. This is gonna be far. Okay. Take all that. Copy to the other side. That's it. That's all we need for this. So I do need to bring in a little bit of... The thing that concerns me the most is, yeah, this is now 1.4. Granted, I don't think I actually need this much, but it's not going to stop me from making it anyways, because, you know, I'm like that. I just be that way. You know what I'm going to do? I have an idea. 1 second. I think these make actually too much anyways, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really... Because the thing is, don't think about this as purple belts, though, because even when I get to purple, I'm going to increase the speeds of these, too, so... I can't really get another thing of graphite here anyway, so you know what? I'm going to just leave it the way it is. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Reminds me of the Book of P, P is for pterodactyl. I think I said that one correctly. You know, Pi has done some interesting things for me in terms of, like, pronouncing chemicals. That ended up being way more educational of a mod than I ever would have expected, to be honest. I learned how to pronounce so many chemical names from that. It's not like I didn't know what the chemical names were, it's just like, I didn't know how to pronounce them, so, you know. I think I called formaldehyde, what was it called? Formalate or something at the beginning? Like, I can't help it, it's just, that's how I am. What's this thing? Oh, it's for nothing. Don't worry about that. I don't use formaldehyde in my day-to-day, like, you know, adventures, so, you know. I was kind of thinking, I'm like, if I ever need to pronounce formaldehyde, then something has gone really wrong in my life. Yeah, I think we're needing something like this, actually. Actually, I'm gonna do it the other way. I like that a little bit better. So that's what I ended up doing, or at least supposedly ended up doing. Can I move that, like, slightly to the side? Yeah, I guess I can. Adventures with Michael had the uses of formaldehyde. I don't even know what formaldehyde is used in. I don't even know what it is. I don't know anything about it. All I know is that I need it randomly in a bunch of pie buildings, so, you know. I feel like you're making an excellent series for, like, children's books. The Adventures of Michael and learning about formaldehyde. And why Timmy shouldn't eat it and should stick to eating glue. We'll be millionaires, I tell you. We'll be rich. Rich beyond all wild imagination. I can see just the parents lining up to have their kid look at that. Bro, where's my... You know, I'm just gonna bake it down there. I don't even care. I don't even need that much of this. So I don't really need to prod this. I could just speed this or something. I kind of was thinking that, so... But, like, I don't know. You don't need a lot of buildings for it, though, so... So it needs how much? 247. So I'm just gonna copy this guy. How much, wait, how much hydrogen does that make? 153. I don't think I need more than that. Ammonia is... Where's the hydrogen come from normally? I have that somewhere. Oh, I put it somewhere here. That's why. Oof. 1 second. Ammonia. That's why, like, the natural gas rate would be really nice, actually. But do we use natural gas on this planet? I don't think we actually use natural gas at all. I don't think I care. We used it before to make, yeah, there it is, formaldehyde. I told you it was here. But we have a better version of that now. Actually, I don't think we need this at all. I think we can use it. Like, you can make methane gas out of this, but that doesn't really have any uses, as far as I know. The nutrient gel is one of them. But we don't even use that recipe anymore. I think that one's done. Self-sealing gel will be one of them, eventually. Oh, lattice pressure vessels. We're gonna need it for that. I mean... Oh, also, this is completely borked. What happened here? Gold is backed up. I have never seen gold back up in my entire life. So something went wrong here. No, not enough graphite. I see graphite all over the place, just not for this guy. Oh, I think I remember what this is supposed to be. Oh, yeah, graphite's not hooked up to it. 1 second. Let me fix that, guys. Sorry, give me a minute. Isn't this graphite? What's this thing? No, it's not graphite. I have like 3 things of graphite somewhere. Oh, yeah, there it is. I just disconnected it. Randomly, there's just a random disconnection for it, so... Alright, it's going again. Alright. So what was I thinking to myself? Sorry, I was, I was definitely planning on doing nefarious things with ammonia, so... Do we even use a lot of ammonia? Yeah, it's graphene, enriched tungsten. Because I'm like, that's actually just a good way of, like, using it up. Like, why bother with the... And that's what I like about... Like, you can either have the free hydrogen and get a little bit of it, and you have to deal with the chlorine byproduct or oxygen byproduct. Actually, that's true. That is an oxygen byproduct, isn't it? I wouldn't be making this. I would be making... I'd be making the other one, and that doesn't require water at all. Never mind. That's actually easier to do. I changed my mind. Sorry, before it looked like I didn't want to do it, and now I'm just like, yeah, actually I do want to do that. Speaking of, actually, one second. Is this... No, that's an electrolysis recipe. You would not be able to make that in anything else. Made in... That's interesting. Oh, that would be... That's a part of the recipes, I see. Used in... You can make water again. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use that recipe, by the way. The one where you get hydrogen out of... Or so you get water out of hydrogen and oxygen. Because it's like, when would you ever use that? I don't know when you use that. I think I tried to make that work on some planet. I don't remember which one. 64 seconds. It's a lot less than I thought it would be. It doesn't feel like it's going incredibly fast, though. Why is that so slow? Hold up a second. Is that 6-second crafting time? Five? But yet, I could just do natural gas, which is like 64. I don't know, how much natural gas do we get for mining? I'm actually considering it right now. Hey Rambo Roger, how you doing? We get 407 natural gas. I probably shouldn't use it on this. I should just use the free one. That is really oddly slow. So let me say. I'm kind of surprised how slow that is. Yeah, I kind of want to give it more than this. You know what? I know what I'm going to do. I want to put like 6 here. Like that. Because I really don't need a whole lot of anything, so... Combining H2 and O2 would make sense for power generation, or water is rare somewhere, but H2 and O2 are byproducts. Well, that's the thing, is if water is rare, you can get oxygen, but hydrogen... Actually, yeah, in BZ you could do that, actually. Why didn't I think about that? If you have natural gas, I could have been doing that over here, actually. I could have made water over here. Because I have a fair bit of natural gas, so one second. Because usually the issue, let's say you're making like 300 a second or something, right? Which one was it? Is this one, right? So oxygen can come from atmospheric condensers, and you can actually use the waterless variant of it. So you actually have it here, right? But it's more the hydrogen, and usually, and this is usually, and you're playing just base K, if you're playing just base K2, or sorry, base K2 SE, you only have these two. So it's like you can put the water back into hydrogen and chlorine, and then at that point you're like, well, it doesn't work, right? And you get it from this anyway, so you would never use it for this, right? But you actually have an option in BZ, because you can say, I want to bake hydrogen out of natural gas. So, and that therefore it would work. I could have actually had this on this plant the whole time. I just didn't realize. Would you say about water on Vulcanus or something? No, this is not Vulcanus. It's my Meryl. It's my waterless moon. So. Good. Not Vulcanus. I don't know. Did I say Vulcanus? I didn't mean to say Vulcanus if I did. We're not playing the expansion yet. Just move that down there. Alright, so that needs 200 something, and I give it about good enough, don't care. It's like 6 of them, doesn't matter. And let's get some atmospheric condensers. I was really hoping it would fit down here, but that's fine. I can put it down over here instead. It's okay. And just one is enough. Alright, that works out. Even when I'm presented with the opportunity to use that other recipe, it's just, just don't use it. Kind of disappointing, actually. I really want to use it. Not to bring up pie again, but I really do appreciate Pinedon's way of, like, making a lot of different alternative recipes really viable. I didn't quite really do this anyways, I just realized. Well, you know, I could still make it work, it's fine. Nobody say anything that's like one different than everything else. Shush. Don't worry about it. I could also keep it like going this way too. Yeah, we can do that too. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Hey Mike, Kate, I'm distinct. We're gonna get ice from scrap, etc. Yeah. I do like the alternate recipes of like pies. I'll say I'm not expecting the world out of everything, but you know. Where's this guy? No, but I know they did have that, yeah. They were gonna do some stuff with that, which is good. I like that. Need a warehouse. Okay, almost done. Just have to do, well, I have to actually make tungsten trains, is the first one. Where's the water at? It's right here. Whoops. I think I remember what I was gonna do for this. I decided not to put it over here this time, so... I think dirty water I'll put in the center there, but the rest of it, no. I just had to just make it work, and that I did. I made it work. Okay, maybe that's a little bit overkill, actually. 1 second. Okay, alumina. I'm actually not going to do anything with that. I don't care. Alright, we need tungsten, and then that's it. And then we have steel, and then we're done. Then we're, like, super, super done. Like, we've never been more done in our lives. Do I have any trains in here? No. I just kind of used them up and didn't actually do anything with them. Nice. And then that should be it. That should be good. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Be right back. I just realized I kind of feel hungry, but it's probably because I kind of didn't have my coffee that I would normally have like an hour ago. I was kind of sitting here with an empty cup, but I usually have more coffee than this. The hell are we on now? Oh. Let me go forward. Yeah, these are fine. Sorry, music stuff. Alright, let's do, last but not least, Wolframite. Tungsten? I did make it a requester. No, it just occurred to me. I didn't name these. Right, it's Wolframite in here, tungsten in there, so... And I think I've complained about this already, but I'm fine. And this is gonna make tungsten ore. And the last part's gonna be, I don't know. It's gonna be something. Sorry, seeing that little blinking thing over there annoys me. Alright, so let's go back here. Tungsten ore. It's whatever it's called internally, right? So... Full... Empty. Right, I also have to remove... Okay, and then this one's gonna be... Wolframite ore... Okay, and what else? We just make sure it's getting... Yeah, it has ammonia. Actually, it has everything. That's it. I just have to make sure this is hooked up properly. Nope. Done. Okay. Are we good? Yes, almost. I think I'm out of, yeah, I'm out of all the plates here. So this is gonna be tungsten plates. Spynet. That's actually a good name, actually. Someone has the handle Spynet. So I just saw that there. I was, oh, so do you see a lot of usernames? And I'm like, that's actually kind of creative. I like that one. What's the best way of... I have to remember how this one works. Wait, did I not copy it? No, whatever, fine. We're almost done. I just have to do steel and that's it. And steel requires coke, so I have to do coke processing and then that's it. I don't think I need a lot of coke. I don't remember if you do need a lot of coke in this. I don't think I do. I think it was phenol and something else that used it, and then we don't even have that anymore, so... We need... what's the thing? Tungsten plates. And this is like... Wow, it's a lot of plates, but that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, we can get it from one belt too, which is nice. That's it. Tungsten plates. Let me just make sure that the signals are all set up. No, they're not. Hey, Burgers! How you doing, man? Shout out to Burgers. You know what he's doing? He's playing all of the mods. So if you've enjoyed riveting smelter setups, he has like about 3 times as much ores as I do. So... just letting you guys know. Just letting you guys know. It could always be worse. He's got 3 times as much ores. We're apparently playing the casual ore game, you know, here. Our friend Burgers is the true rating champion. Is it really time to be 3 times? It's almost come from BZ. I mean, how many did you have? I think you had like I think most of them do come from BZ actually. Now you think about it, and they probably have their refractory recipes too and everything. So basically, somewhat close. We'll see. Probably though. He's on 10x, yeah, but it's not like 10x ores. I do feel like ore fragment processing is really overpowered. Which I always thought was funny about it in this. But hey, how's things doing? You're on 25 times? Alright, I think he wants to finish that before the expansion. I'm not talking about the next expansion, I'm talking about the one after, you know? That's what he's aiming for. He's aiming for the Devil Space Age one, you know? Whenever that one comes out, you know? The medieval expansion. That's what he's doing. What are you unemployed right now? What else is there to do? True. That is a predicament. I messed up something here. Oh right, I never flared oxygen. Does that do all the oxygen? Let's see. Yum yum. Yep, that's it. Oh, and it needs to be down by 1. Now it can do that all. There you go. This is for... yeah, it's barely anything either. Anyway, Dogs, the intention you must go provide. Yeah, no problem. And hey, if you're having fun, that's the most important part. You know, it claims here that it needs 170. Yeah, I'll catch up soon. I mean, I could just give it more. I think I could fit like 1 more in there, can't I? Let me try this out, because I'm a gamer. Oh, it does work? Mostly. I just have to install the expansion where I get the 1 second. I'm gonna use this, I don't care. I need to flip the buildings, that's what I need. I need that ability. Only we had it. Oh well. I'm like, you know what? I can't put another like lane in there, so it's fine. It may look ugly, but it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
No, I didn't. I can't flip buildings, Duffel. I can't even do it. I was thinking about it, but I couldn't, so. You can't accuse me of thought crimes here, you know? Doesn't work that way. Alright, let's do coke and then we're done. So, let's say here. So if we want to go full steam on steel, what does that require from us? Where's iron ingots? It's like somewhere here. So you do that. I'm actually not sure if that's the one I want to do. I guess it is. Molten. Jeez, who does this? Oh yeah, right, because I copied it. That's why I didn't actually make a thing for it. So you can make up to 62 steel ingots a second. That's a lot of thermodynamics facilities with that. That's if you're using a refractory, which I kind of want to. So let's do coke and then we're done. Oh, true. It's not cheating though. That's just drugs. Drugs aren't cheating. No matter what you say, drugs are not cheating. You'll never convince me otherwise. That's a lot of coke though I need for this. Potentially. Cool. Well, I'm probably gonna scale it down slightly because currently requires more coal than actually comes out of some of these setups, but that's okay. How many greenhouses is it though is the question. Oh right, it's an electric furnace recipe. I forgot about that. I mean, this is a pretty good number for this. We're not going to use fertilizer, by the way. I'm not bothering with that. That's like the least anything I want to ever do. 10.5 sand. Stone. So we're going to need some stone here and barely any stone at that. What else do we need? And just 13.5 greenhouses. Can these not be prodded? I guess not. I guess I never pay attention to that. I mean, this works out. This is pretty easy to do. We just need coal and that's it. I might move that over here. That's probably a good place for us right there. Can't fly inside. It says you. You're not my mother. I'll fly wherever I want. No, not here. I want to put the steel here, because that's right beside the iron. Iron. How much coke is that? It's some amount of coke. Do I actually need coke for anything else? Literally at all? Tungsten carbureid. I'm not going to do liquefaction. You're going to need it for biter research as well. Alright, fine. I'm also missing some things over here. I guess I never really gave this a whole lot of anything. Actually, no, I did. I gave tons of stuff. Okay. So that's gonna be like coke pickup, I guess, is what that will be. It's like, that's not a lot of greenhouses, right? So it's like, you know. Oh, nope. Let's see. Oh, you can put like 2 next to these. These are kind of nice. Look at that. Oh wait, I don't need one over. Not that one's fine. Yeah, I'm surprised I still have those with me, actually, now I think about it. Whatever. Do we need trees for anything? Right, I think I was looking at this and I said no, and I'm gonna stand by that no. Yeah, we're not doing phenol, we're not doing that, yeah. Biomethanol is one, but I could just bring stone to a place and do it. Beacon. I just want to get this rods. So what's the ratio on this one? It's missing 1, so I need like 1 to 5. You know, with all these greenhouses... Wait, hold up a second. How much was it? 18 to 13. Wait, why was it like that? Oh, I think it was like... It was, yeah, 1 second. 18.1 divided by 13.5. So it's like 1.34... Yeah, I do need 3. These are very fat buildings. Oh my god, these are so big. not sure I can make this work in particular, actually, to be honest. Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't hit that one at all. Oh my... Yeah. I mean, this is a good amount of them. That's 32 of them, which is like more than I would ever need. So there's that. Maybe I should just put like one down or something with it or something. Because that's like what? 32... That would be 16 then. I'm considering it, but I'm not sure. It's mostly just the side. The greenhouses are so large. What can I do? I am considering... Because that, like, this would be like one lane and all of it would work kind of a thing. And I actually have some better ideas for this too. How many lanes of coke is this? A lot. Okay. You know, I really do. Yeah, I really hate electric furnaces, actually, to be honest. The fact it makes you still use them. Okay, it doesn't technically do that. With the beacon to the other side of the track, it's not the beacon, it's more the, well, because I want to put it on the other side. Ignore the fact of how it's laid out right now. I'm just trying to... I'm trying to see if I can put the right amount for this side is what I'm trying to do. Sorry, that may not have been clear. That's what I was attempting to do. Let's do that. Okay, that kind of works, I think. As long as it's hit by all that. Yes, it is. Okay, so now it works. It's just you can't do it any closer because then it's affected by that one. Yeah, because that one can't move because it's in the middle. Yeah, so I have to. I would have to do this, which just still works, by the way. This is fine. Or maybe not. Maybe I lied. Oh no, it needs one more. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna cut it. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna move this to the left and then move it to the other side. That's what I'm gonna do. Rat bag. Sorry, I know it's a little bit weird how I set things up, but... Alright, let's see. How does this work? Either that or I'm just gonna have to not have a direct insert. You know, it really does look like it's a correct amount. It's like 16 to 10. What's the deal with... Why does this not have... Let me just make coke somewhere else. Make like 100 coke. Or not 1,000, sorry. Let's go 80, because I want to get that 16 ratio. I need to look at that again. 16, let's see, 85. Yeah, so that's 16 and 11.9, so is that 12? That's 10. Yeah, so it doesn't quite work out ratio-wise. I think it's maybe better if I just lower it a little bit, but, you know. Either that or just produce the wood behind it and put it on a belt. But I don't like putting things on belt. Because that's, kind of lame. If it only needs sand, I kind of want to put it here, but yeah. I don't know, I don't think it's happening. Alright, fine. I'm reducing it. I may have to move this around or something. It doesn't really need to be in this corner, to be honest. So I'm probably going to move it around when I get the chance. So it's really like 8 now. And so I'm going to lower this by 42.5. So now it's not quite there. So now it's 8 to 6. I know, I'm a quitter. I quit on this one. in its time of need, but I did. There you go. This will do it. But I can put it over here. All right, you know what? I kind of like this build better, so let's do that. Where should I move it, though, is a question. So it won't fit over there anymore. I have a nice hydrogen chloride set up over here. I'll just put it over there. Did I copy that? Yeah, I guess I copied it. I don't know what this is going to be. I'll just leave it to be whatever. I don't care. We'll see what we do with it after. Let me just give it the lubricant it desperately requires. There you go. I should have actually given it more space to do stuff with it. Nope, needs more space than that. I was trying to figure out how much I would actually have to give to it to begin with. I was hoping the answer was not a lot, but as it turns out, it was a lot. I'm probably gonna just, it needs so little stone, I'm probably just gonna take it from this belt and bring it over there. And it doesn't really matter. See, in theory, I should probably actually respect the blocks. Actually, this goes the other way. Yep, 2 of these. So it's gonna be a coal. Where's the coal? Coal quester. Do train limit. That's not a coal requester, that's a coke provider. Sorry, my bad. Coke provider. I just wanted to make sure I have a great abundance of it as well, so I don't have to go that far for it. I haven't used this block yet, so... These are really cool blocks, actually. I like these ones a lot. I'm gonna toot my own horn about it. It's kind of... I really like one-way blocks. Alright, so there you go. Now this one hits all of these, and that's all I would need it to do. I actually probably gave it actually too much space over here now I think about it, but that's fine. I could probably move it slightly more to the side. I just realized these are not quite lined up, but that's okay. Now, we'll give it a little bit more. Give me a sec. Sorry, I'm very indecisive. I'll fix the problem with it up here. Actually, they're all misaligned. No, I just misaligned this one because I'm stupid. 1 second. Yeah, that one's fine, and now that one's fine too, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's it. And it needs more space than that. Again. Alright, okay, I made several mistakes here. That's why there was 3 in the middle. I was wondering about that. I was gonna give this loaders, but now I'm actually not entirely sure of what I want to do with it, now I think about it. What is this music? Oh, it's this one. I'm gonna scroll ahead a little bit. Sorry, give me a second. It's like stuff from like movies or something. It's like I want to make a remix on something strange. Oh yeah, this one's pretty good. I like this one. See, I was gonna have the coal come out like here. Do that. Oops. Misclick. There you go. It hits all of them. Then I'm gonna just give it a... Don't even think it needs that much water. Yeah, like 300. So just one pump can do this all. It seems a little inefficient, but it's fine. I assure you. Rest assured. That makes sense. Alright. There's it for that. Am I out of loaders? Yeah, I am. You know, I kind of wonder how this system's been. No, and green, and mushroom gears. Yeah, it's supposed to be bringing like plates for days. How expensive is this? I thought it had like a plate system. No, something happened here, right? Yeah, mercurium sulfide is
But
dead.
you
What
tested
happened?
it, right? Tell me you tested it.
New sub who dis?
Hey, Duct Tape, thank you. New sub who dis? I don't know. But thank you for the 11 months, Tier 1. Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you. You know what this one is the problem with it? 1 second. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. You know what it is? It's the flippin' sulfur. It's the sulfur every time. What can I want to destroy it. I want to get rid of it. I can't believe what I'm about to do, and I'm greatly thinking about it, but I don't think I have another choice. I think I'm just gonna make it to sulfuric acid and then void it, because I have a lot of lead here too, so who cares? Because if you crush it, it takes forever to get destroyed. Like, here, 1 second. I have a mercurium here, right? 50, like, this 50 byproduct is ridiculous. But you can put it to sulfuric acid and you can void it. It only uses 10 lead plates, who cares? See, the alternative, right, is... 1 second. I'm actually sick and tired of this. I can't. Yeah, the alternative is a mere 200 crushers. Fuck it. I'm gonna void sulfuric acid. I'm removing. Why do you make me do this? I don't understand why it does this to me. This is quite possibly the dumbest solution I've done to anything, but I'm going to do that. This is all levels of stupid. Let's see, flare stack. I'm not bothering with that anymore. I don't care. It just flare it. Get rid of it. Just flare it out. This is I hate to say it. I don't even want to prod it. I'm gonna speed it. Get rid of it. I don't want it. You know what? You deserve some speeds over here too. Go speed. Go be as inefficient as you want to be. Let's see. Go back to based. This is by far the, like, I'm just frustrated with it and I can't get rid of it. And I'm just like, you know what? And before you go, like, they're gonna nerf. Can you use isothermics? You can, but these are faster because they're affected by speed modules. That's what I was gonna say. Even if this somehow gets nerfed, I could just flare it on isothermics. So there's always a way to flare it. It's just, dude, it's frustrating me right now because I'm like, why am I dealing with this right now on this planet? I have so much of it. Yeah, no, we're not doing that anymore. This is quite possibly the stupidest solution I've done to anything, but you know what? It works out. Where's the active? Because it's all holding everything up because nothing can get removed from this place. Let's get a big fat requester chest over here too. Look at it go. There it is. That's the best way to flare it. I can't wait to show I can't wait to show what's it called? Radjack that what I've done. Just I'm actually like I'm sick of it. There's 18k thing here, so let's do it. Sulfur. Get rid of it. Don't put sulfur in here ever. It can't like this can't work if I don't do this, but that's it. That's what we're gonna do. Sulfur. Get it over here. This is so dumb. I don't know why I wanted to do this, but I did, so. We are now voiding sulfur the worst way possible. Because I just can't, like, there's no way I can't use it. It's holding up everything. Every time I've tried to use it in some, like, good fashion, it just, like, it doesn't work, so, you know, that's it. This is, like, the best solution to it, because it only requires a bit of lead. I need another, I need more fluid than this, probably. Yeah, we need more fluid than this. Listen, I doubt this is the intended solution, but the crusher, like, changed, like, ruined me, so... Just, I have nothing I could do with it. Like, what else am I gonna put it into? Nothing. There's nothing to put it into. Sulfur is so free on this planet, and I have no use for it. I'm kind of just done with it. It's just like, yeah, alright. And how much sulfur is there now? 12k it has to get rid of, and that's it. Yeah, I'm still trying to get rid of it, by the way. There's so much in here, it can't remove it all. So whatever. When the trains come here, it'll be fine. Alright, back to here. Back to the problems we love. I got so frustrated because I'm like, I'm trying to get all these resources over here and I just can't. I have never in my life voided sulfuric acid until now. So usually it's something I'm like, oh, I don't want to waste fuel for it, but I'm like, this one's like really weird. All right, anyways. Because it's usually petroleum, so you never want to get rid of it, but yeah. Let's see, that one's good. There we go. I'm gonna put the lubricant up here. I know there's like 2 things right beside each other, I don't care. It's all good. I just saw it, I was just like, it filled me with despair, but so, because I could figure out how to use it. I still can't figure out how to use it, so, alright, so let's get some stone over here. How much does this need for sand? Barely anything. Let's see, let's do crusher. I could just put it up here. Technically, I don't even need to do this with it, but I mean, what else am I gonna do? And I'm out of loaders again. All right, let me go restock what I had. We need whales and ocula. That's what we need. I don't know. It's one of those things, BZ and everything, and K2 just, it makes me do weird things that I would have never expected to be doing, so. There's so many ingots in here, I can't use them all. Dude, it is, by the way, it is still removing sulfur, like, from ages ago. It's not putting it back in, it's just trying to get rid of it at this point. Fortunately, it's all working, so that's it. Well, sex sword. Because, like, I'm like, in what world would I ever want to, like, the Crusher, this is too severe to remove it, you know? It just, it was too much, so. Because they gave you a lot of byproduct, and then they don't give you a really good way of getting rid of it. And I get the idea was to, like, I like it more when it's more like you're rewarded for using it, but you don't have to, right? But this is like, it's like forcing you to use it in some way. But I'm like, I really just want to get rid of it. I don't care that I'm being wasteful. I really want to get rid of it. I want it to go away. So I'm like, then I have to do something weird like that. So is there actually a way of doing tree growth from like space buildings? There's wood. Yeah, there's a microgravity wood growth. Yeah, we would never do this, so never mind. I mean, actually, it's the same problem in what's it called with the wood from the SE byproducts, but that one's also like weird in a way. All right, I think the rest of this is good. We can just call that fine. Part of me is like, that's not a good solution, but at the same time, I'm like, what other solution is there? And offshore pump. Okay, let's go get some sand over, well, whatever this is. Actually, I'll just start it by going this way. I love these inserters though. These are so good. Because they're fast. I like fast things. Alright, so one more over here. You get to a point where you're like, I've had it up to here with what it's doing, you know? I'm just like, I can't deal with it anymore. I'm gonna just take the most insane thing that works and just do it. That's it. Let me... sec. I should probably get the coal ones going in a second, but that's fine. Do that. Sorry, just making sure that these signals don't overlap on something that they're not supposed to. Okay, go over there. And same thing on the other side, and that's it. Alright, it's got wood for days, and that's it. I'm kind of feeling like I should have 2 pumps, maybe, but maybe not, because... Yeah, no, we're never going to be over 416, so we're good. I think the last thing is, how much coke does that come out with? That's over at 2 transfer belts, so I could give it like 4? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I get like 4. As long as I can bring these out, then that's probably fine. Yeah, you know what, that works. Just 2 will go down and 2 will go up, and that's it. They could even go in like the center or something. I don't know. I don't really have a good solution for that. That's fine. Give it whatever out. Nope. Sorry. My bad. That to me is still like the wildest thing. Just to like, just remove it like that. It goes everything against what I believe is just voiding that. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Oh, a little bit more down. That's it for that, and I think I just need a little bit more, and that's it. Okay. And I might as well just start the coal trains going now. Let's see. Coal. This one I'll actually probably give to a, not like that. Group. Coal. That one I will, because there's going to be a little bit more of those than I would like. Coal. Empty. Alright. Okay, and I will bring it down this way. Oops. Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted. I want to squiggly it. These are going that way, so that's simple. Yeah, it's gonna suck the first time I have to like make these turns go around the poles, because the poles are at max distance, so essentially it won't work, but you know, it's fine. We'll see, because these poles can't be moved at all. They literally cannot go anywhere else, so well, I'll probably just throw 2 down or something is what I'll do, actually, now I think about it. Coal on coal. It's really nice when it works out, though. Done and done. Okay. Is that it? That's... Well, yeah, that's it. It's, it should work now. Coke provider. Oh, right. This one doesn't actually have belts around it, so let me go do that. So this one I'm going to do something a little different, is because they have to go that way anyways. Go the other way, because I'm just going to have it hook up over there-ish. I can't do that. Listen, at one point it will work. And do like that. There we go. Okay. All good. That's it. You can throw some coke in there. Shouldn't need any more than that. It's like literally 4 belts of it. Okay, maybe it does need something else. What else does it need? Why is that one completely full? Oh, it never connects? Implying I have the same connection issue over here. No, these look like they're fine. How did I neglect that one? I don't know. No, they all have that issue. What? Oh, because the beacons were too close. That's what it was. So I didn't place it. Sorry, I thought I copied it without it somehow. I'm like, that's a weird one. Anyways, we're all good. That's it. That's all we need for call. And then that's it. I want to finish steel because I do not want to deal with steel tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna move on to. I actually don't know what I'm gonna move on to tomorrow because I honestly didn't plan that far ahead. But you know. Gonna have to squish this down a little bit. 'Cause I want to put the steel on this side. If I can figure out how. What I was going to do is I was going to just have like a... It might be easier said than done. It is actually going that way though. I'm trying to figure out if I can get this to be like, you know... Just trying to see if I can do this. I'm not sure if I can. Holy smokes, there's so much here. Then this one's probably got to move too. I'll do one more to the side here. Yeah, that's fine. That works out. I think I need these 3 to be here anyways, so that kind of works out. The really interesting one is going to be graphite. I'm kind of tapped on graphite right now, I just realized. I could probably get another one out of there somewhere. Yeah, I could easily do that. I could get one more out of that one, and that's it. Alright. Doesn't mean it means I don't need this anymore. Alright, so now I need, last but not least, I need some steel processing, so I'm gonna bring coke over here. And what else do I do? I don't need that much coke, but I do need a little bit. I mean, it's a little tight. I could just, like, bring it. It's, like, really close by, is it now? I'm not gonna belt that over. Forget that. Yeah, I probably need that same setup then as well. I mean, it always needs coke, but... this is a lot of, random things. I think I saw it needing a lot of, where is he at? Steel ingots? Where the hell is it? And it's down here, yeah. So it wanted 44 thermodynamic facilities. That is essentially this, like, right there. And that's not even accounting for the fact that, yeah. So I can't really put another coke building down. Kind of out of space here. But I don't want to move it. I refuse to move it because the molten is right here, and I'd have to copy that again. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have separate frames for it. I just want to. You know, I hate to say it. I think we're going to be doing that actually. Yeah. It just dawned on me that it's more that it's more the pipe throughput. Do I actually need that much steel? How much steel is that? 64, and then what do I need for that? What is that used in? Everything. It's noticed I was hungry and I ate has to have a cheesecake. You know, I'm kind of hungry too. But I'll eat after stream. It's fine. I can hold myself. Look at all this stuff that steel's needed in. So it's not a minor build. You need a lot of steel. I might put it somewhere else. I'm kind of sad that I'm once again copying one of these setups, but, you know. Shoot. Well, slightly poor planning on my behalf. I wonder why that's blinking. What's his issue? Sorry, I was just looking at that. That caught my eye for a second. I guess I don't really need it, but yeah. There's 2 more blinking here, but that it can easily be fixed. Where's it at? Over here? Yeah, that's just too close to this. Don't mention cheesecake though. I want some cheesecake now. I've been good, you know. Proper planning prevents piss poor performance. I mean, I've actually done pretty good planning. Like the things that matter are actually really good. Not sprite counts. Like time usage is like you have to remember I have 6 beams going on right now, as well. So and I'm at like 8, and my entity time is good, and I'm about to destroy a bunch of entities that I no longer need. So, let me see how this planet's doing. Yeah, that's it. It's perfectly functional now. I'm still upset the fact I needed this, but you know, you do what you gotta do, you know. And then now I just need a mercurium sulfide. So I'm gonna need more core fragments, and that looks like this is where the... Did it just eat all my Spidertron remotes? I think it just ate all my... It ate all my... Yeah, I'm almost like... I almost want to go back a thing. Was I doing anything here? How long ago was this? It ate, it ate all of them. You know what? You know what? We can do this. It's fine. I wasn't really doing anything here, I think. I think at the time I was thinking about, like, how to fit in the steel, so... I don't exactly remember what eats the Spidertron remotes, but something does, and it's really irritating. Because I have like 6 of them or something in there. This gets deleted. It's not a mod. It's actually just SC has that issue. So. And I still have my inventory, right? Nope, it was eaten at this point too. Never mind. That's it. It's over. We have to make more new Spidertron remotes again. Thank you for that. Spidertron remotes. Atomic bomb. This one. And circuit. I don't know. It's something with the. I don't know what it is. Wire. copper cabling. There it is. Alright, go back here, go grab some more gear. I mean, it could just do a bunch of this, though. I was gonna go after these three, and that's why it has to be on the ocean, because, you know, this is actually an ocean planet, so... Like I said, performance is actually really good in this right now. Considering the lengths of, like, absolute weirdness I'm doing. Weapons delivery. I think I have this, but I'm not sure. Maybe I don't. Maybe it wasn't on Titan. No, I have them here. They're supposed to be here, at least. I think it just has to read that it's actually there. 40 gigawatts is more than enough, by the way. Yeah, there they are. As soon as it does the rest of it, we'll be good to go. Missing repair packs. Tintivius. Why did Tintivius have that? 1 second. Where's Tintivius? Oh, who cares about Tintivius? That's the answer. And Titan Orbit is missing stuff, but I thought I was putting it in Titan Orbit. I mean, I still probably will at some point, but probably not something for right now, actually. Really? There we go. I'm missing row ports here, too. I'm gonna guess Fornestra has something wrong with it. No, it doesn't. I've never seen Roboport. No, I have Roboports. Why is Oswolf not bringing Roboports over? Oh, is this one of those situations where I didn't hook it up or something? I know one of them I didn't do that. No, that wouldn't have caused that. Hold up. Oh, maybe it's not... Sorry, it's another one. As Titan, I guess? Titan didn't have it. I know Varus... No, it wasn't Varus. It was the Crinite planet. Yeah, this one I disconnected its return one. Because of the fact that the power would continuously run out. Which, speaking of, we can put more power down. I'm at some point going to remove all these, by the way. Which was the one that didn't have reports? Titan Orbit, right? What's Titan Orbit doing? Yeah, it's not the only issue it has. No. Oh, God. Alright, well, it's going to have to do that again. It's okay, not like meteors really matter here, to be honest, but... Sorry, I meant to copy, not cut. My bad. So you... Where's it at? Kaiakon... It wouldn't be the Oh, it would be the Kaiakon, actually. Oh, here it is. You're bringing nothing over here. Wait. This is not Titan. This is Titan. Sorry, no, Titan's this one. Sorry, it's a... Sorry, that's a Holmanite one. Sorry, my bad. Holmanite, there it is. It's Arnef. Arnef is bringing cables and nothing else. Oh, I think I know why. I think it needs to be connected to the... Yeah, that's the default. Oh, the receiver isn't actually in there because it's, I actually don't remember why. But I think it's an incorrect, connection. Because it's supposed to be green into that one, usually. I actually don't know why I would have connected it that way. Or which one was it? It was Oswald? Titan Orbit, sorry. I'm getting confused. I have a lot of services. No, wait, that is hooked up. You got me. I have no idea why it's not coming in. It's about, yeah, it has a signal for 10 row ports. Titan. That would be probably near the end, right? Because that's one of the last ones I made. Yeah, there it is. You know what it is? It's, I have to reset it because it's not actually in transit anymore. That's what it is. Now it's in there again. It's, something happened to it, it got removed, so I don't even know why. The counter, I screwed it up or something. I don't know what I did with it. But it's happened before. Not commonly, but it can do it also based on power outages as well, I've realized. But this is a 14 gigawatt planet, so that shouldn't actually happen. But that's actually what the issue is, so that's fine. And then the Cryonite one, yeah. The Cryonite one, I'm just gonna put whatever down for that. I think 5 gigawatts is pretty comfy, because that's like, what? If I put like 20 core mining drills down times 25 megawatts, yeah, that's like half a gigawatt. It's not even not that bad. This will kind of handle everything, so. Alright, let's go back to finishing up this, because... I like this. This is really nice, actually. Oh, what? Hold up. One sec. Got 2 more coal ones. Man, I really want to put this here. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I really want to put this here. I'm actually almost considering just put, like, the coke somewhere stupid and then just belt it over, honestly. If that's all it needs, then you know, that's pretty dumb. I can do that. That's my level of stupid. Look at this. Watch this. Not enough rails. Okay. Yeah, I can make this work. We're good. 1 second. With tiles. Yeah, I can do it. Okay, never mind. We're good. I can shove it in there. We're good. I just put on the left side and then have it requested, and that's it. Alright, and then we're gonna have a coke train. Yeah, I didn't do anything yet. I don't know why I have so much graphite with me. I think I'd remove something. Yeah, I was moving it around. That's what I was doing. I think the only dumb thing about it that I'm gonna have to keep in mind is it is okay. So it is sharing between both, and that's actually kind of how I designed it. But I'm gonna have to have some like going out this way or something. Basically, if there's a connection over here, I need to put it the other side too, then. Like, it has to go this way as well. But that looks more than doable, so, you know. Listen, it doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be perfect enough, that's all. It's all good. I'm gonna make a bold statement, and that's gonna be, what happened to my UPS counter? Am I missing stuff? No, just that one went away. I think I must have unclicked it. Sorry, bold statement, that is, I think I'm gonna be stay at 60 at the end of this run. Like 60 UPS. I got to 40 in my last SE run, and I think I could do 60 in this one. You're already dipping, Mike? No, that's not dipping. That's, what's it called? Again, the lasers are 1.5 and class unit. I'm actually not kidding, by the way. I'm gonna make that statement. I don't know what I'll do if I dip below, but I think I could definitely do it. Like, if you actually look at it, it's not entities. Entities are really low. Everything's really low. Like, even like the entities are like weird. It's just once in a while The lasers just are kind of weird in what they do, because they have to recalc what things are around. 40 millisecond peak biters. Also my quick saving. Computer melting. RAM is running out. Listen, that'll go away soon. The rev is a different issue, but you see, like class unit is here. Like, I'm gonna get rid of that, you know? That's what I'm saying. It'll be fine. Listen, don't ever say that Mike wasn't an optimist, but you know, it'll be fine. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Listen, I'm a professional factory engineer. Okay, I know how it looks, but I don't make such statements likely, but I think I'll stay on it with whatever. Anyways. Guess I'm gonna take one of these ones. No, I need it to be the other way. Dang it. It's putting it in. I don't think I have like many in stops actually, now I think about it. No, I don't. I don't have I haven't actually made a whole lot of requesters yet. Whatever, just put it down then. That's what I'm telling you, you're gonna be so surprised at how well this factory's gonna run. Listen, I have a lot of experience making inefficient factories, you see. And therefore, so when I say it's gonna stay at 60, I mean it. It is gonna stay at 60. I'm not really dipping. It's just the way that the lasers are. Don't worry about that. It doesn't count. I'm telling you right now. I have a lot of experience. Oh, okay, Mike Trudeau. What? When do we get all political now? Jesus. You don't have to use insults like this. It goes this way. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have a... All things I've done for TLC, and this is how I'm repaid. The important for PCs to shoulder the load, exactly. You got that. I think the main cringe thing that I'm gonna put on right now is let's see, steel. I have to fit coke into this somewhere too. I think I got space over here, so it's not like I can't do it. So we'll be fine. Actually, we'll have plenty of space. Don't worry about it. Let me do this first, and then I'll figure out what I have to do with the rest of it. Listen, I have spent years perfecting an efficient layout, so you know what? My skill in making horrible things is unmatched. Okay. Remember, you're gonna finish melting today. I will, and then we'll go into Helldivers. But this is the last part. There's no other smelting aspects to it. I don't have to do anything else with it. Because there's nothing else that basically is... What do you mean no information? Oh, the grounded one doesn't have one. I don't know. But that's all the ores. That's all of them. BZ is kind of crazy. We're gonna need a single thing of graphite as well. Oh god, we're about to autosave again. Tell my wife and kids I love them. We're about to drop. Oh no, it didn't mess up this time. Cool. You know that they were right. The memory is really screwed up in this. I hate to say it, but it is a little bit messed up in this how it does that. Dear Mike's left hand, Mike's right hand. Sorry to see you go. Sincerely, TLC, or not TLC, Simrock. Yeah, whatever. I'll be fine. Need, let's see, silica. Beacon. Apparently it's JD's birthday today, is it? We might go raid him later then. He may get a raid that he doesn't want. Nah. I'm sure he always wants it. Actually, I'm not sure he'll still be streaming at that time, actually. I kind of forgot how long I'm planning on going for today, because it's like a bunch of stuff, so anyways. Yeah, that's about what I wanted. Alright, now for the more interesting part. How the fuck do I bring over... Yeah, let's move that a little bit more down here somewhere. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, invert this guy. Yeah, that's what I thought this would be. Alright, one sec. Okay, that does that one. Steel, yeah, it's these ones. That's why I said I'm gonna have to move them around a little bit. Because this does work, it just, not very well. I will have to feed it a little bit of something like here. There we go. Yeah, that's good. So I have, okay. So, essentially, I have to put 4 of these over here somehow. Or, well, I don't need exactly 4, but let's just go with kind of 4, I guess. I mean, I don't need all of them here, because I don't know if I'm going to need all that. Okay, why is there a lubricant here? Because there is a lubricant here. Okay. Should have seen it coming. 8.1k. Oh, whatever, just get rid of it then. If it wasn't 1.1 million, it wasn't hooked up to it, so. Isn't JD from the Maholics next to the woods? I don't remember, actually. He does have that kind of, that sort of accent to him, so maybe so, but I actually don't know the answer to that. Which is weird that then he streams at this time, then. It just occurred to me. Oh boy, autosave. Starting up. Alright, and this one I'm going to... Don't know what I'm going to do with that, actually. Okay, that's going to be 1, 2, 3. And there's one more, I think it's this one? No. It's this one. I'm kind of out of things to do with this. There we go. It's always funny when you just have nothing that you could give this anymore. Well, I did it. Some people said it couldn't be done, but I did it. All right. There we go. We just have to bring in salt and Coke. Okay. That's... Is that as the thing over down here? No, it's not making these things. These are useless. 1 second. I want you to make... There is really salt and Coke, huh? I want you to only do steel. Because I don't know how much it made, so I'm going to make sure that it's filter on steel. Because if it does this, then I'll just take it out later. And I'll make sure it just doesn't have that anymore. Okay, so then the big question is, let's see. Because salt is easy to make, but how much does it need? Coke is 1.4 belts. 3.58, 3.58, okay. It looks like these need to be kind of separate then. No, actually, I can keep it on 1 belt, that's fine. I'm not going to use 1.4 or whatever, because I don't need 332 a sec. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. Maybe not. How much salt did it need? 1 second, let me check this out. Yeah, it's not even like 1 belt of salt. Where's the, I had a bunch of salt, like, back here. There it is. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Okay. Yeah, well, no, we'll be fine. It'll be okay, don't worry about it. Oops. We're gonna need to do... I don't know, I feel like I do have 2 lanes of Coke I can use, though. You need to clean off your desk? You could. Or hear me out. Don't clean it out, I don't know. Yeah, this ends right here. Listen, that's what Big Clean wants you to think, okay? We don't shill for Big Clean here. We shill for Big Mess here. Dude, part of me really wants to do like one side going the other way too. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna be an idiot. I'm gonna do the thing I want to do. I'm gonna do whatever I want. Hi. No lag. Coke. Yeah, I need a name for that. I kind of forgot about this, actually. Because there's no way I can ever hook that up there. Damn it. Actually, can I just hook these up like this? Yeah, I can. Cool. The green wire is kind of useless. I actually don't know if that caused a problem, actually. You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna delete it. Oh no, I need decider anyways. 1 second. Decider. What's the stack size of Coke? It's like, probably like 50, right? Where's Coca-Cola? 50, yeah. So it's like... I mean, I have conditions up in orbit that have that, actually. These actually don't apply, but you know what? Fuck it. Don't care. Alright, you know, I'm a little bit bothered that it's actually sideways. Set train limit L. Coke. Requester. Copy, depot. Empty. I guess I'll give it a group. I probably need to give it some more stations here, but that's it. Let me just finalize with the salt, and then we're out. This actually doesn't need this kind of warehouse. It's fine. Alright. We're almost there. Yeah, I did the... Okay, so the last part is... I'm gonna copy this, not with the pipes. Belt, yes. Alright. No, it's, it sucks. We lost. 1 second. Thanks for the recommendation. Oh, for the, Razer. Oh, for the mouse? Oh, flat mouse pad? Yeah, I have one of those cloth ones, and I actually hate it, because every time I actually try and wash it, it ruins it for some reason. Because I just throw it in the washer, that's all I do with it. I'm lazy. Allegedly, that may not be the thing you want to do with your mouse pad. I think the ones that are like flat are better. Which one is it called? It's like Razer Akari. Let's look at that one. I'm actually kind of curious about that one. Ultra low friction gaming mouse pad. Razer. Ah, it's got a rain. It's got. Oh, look, it's also affected by the Aurora Borealis. Oh no. The CME got the mouse pad. It's too late. It's over. Like it gave this man special powers when he goes so fast. He leaves an after image. Nothing personnel. All right, well, whatever. How much does it cost here? If it's at my local store. It's a Akari, right? Of course, Google's useless and doesn't show me the actual page for it. Of course, their search is completely useless too. 1 second, I was trying to raise it. Oh, good. Okay, well, whatever. We'll use this one instead, the new box. Thank you. I don't even have it there. Probably on Amazon, right? It's probably like a gazillion dollars on Amazon. $80 Canadian? What is this? Dude, this better be made out of like solid gold. Like, what the fuck? There's no way it's that good of a mouse pad. There's no way. $80 mouse pad. All right, I think I'll stick with my crappy cloth one and replace it. It's like 10 bucks. It's a piece of textured plastic with rubber at the bottom. Ah, yes, definitely worth the price. It's not even inflation. That's just something else. I don't even know what that is. $80 mouse pad. What's the world coming to? $80 better come with the circular silicone boobs. It's for a mouse. It's a mouse pad. It's the worst part. 1 second. This is the wrong recipe. Where's steel? Dude, there's so many ingot types. Yeah, okay, it lives. That's it. Yeah, it just doesn't have those ones, and that's it. Is this having some kind of problem? Yes, it is. Okay, that's it. And that's it for that. Don't care about that. So that one comes from, let's see, which one does that come from? This one here, right? Yep, that's it. So that's high priority, low priority. We did it. That's it. That's the last one. We're good. We've done everything we need to do. That's it. Okay, maybe not everything we need to do, but that's like all done basically. And just see if it's like going at a good rate. Let's see. Yeah, they're all gone. That's it. That's all it needed to be. That's all I wanted. By the way, it has this much because of the amount that it has on the other side. It's going to eat through it really fast. Holy smokes. That's a lot of iron. Actually, this one's not going. Why is this one not going? Because it's the wrong way. That's it. Bottomless smelter? Yeah, I got it now. Sorry, I just noticed that too. Just noticed that too. Alright. How is this plan doing? Oh yeah, I remember. I was gonna move these around. I don't remember anything about this, but you know. How much power is this? 3.9? Yeah, this is going pretty good. We finished just in time, too. So I'm just going to look at some other things I have at the rest of my stream here, and then that's it. So really, I think it's another entity on it that needs to get destroyed with it. There you go. Yeah, that works out.
Shit. Here we go again.
Oh, you don't even know the half of it, man. You don't even know the half of it. There you go. You don't even know the half of it. Don't worry, the meteor defense will be fine. We don't need why would I need defense against meteors? I'm sure I can fight a meteor one-on-one.
Hello!
Hey, thanks, Semrock. You were here earlier, Semrock. What are you doing? So you build another smelter for the rest of the playthrough and we get a free music redeem? Do we? I don't think so. I think you're making up rules. Things I didn't say. I remember now what I had to do with this build. This looks really nice though. How much a 514 construction bots. Pretty good times. TLC agrees you're outvoted. What? My vote counts for 100. That's how it works. That's the rules. It's when I remove tile entities. Where's that? I don't know. I feel like these constructor bots aren't going very fast. They're only making solar panels, you know? But yeah, I think 5 gigawatts is a good number for this one. Although this one needs some orbit ones, so... Is there no scaffolding here? No, it's 27k. It's just incredibly slow for some reason. I don't know why. They're all working, but maybe 500 bots isn't a lot. It's not as much as I thought it was. It is what it is, you know. You know, that reminds me. I was saying how hungry I was, and I forgot I'm actually playing computer games today. That's okay. We'll still do it. I'll suck it up. Let's do upgrade inserters. Oswolf doesn't need weapons deliveries, so... Yeah. Okay. Let's see how... Is this planet doing good? Let me just make sure it's going. Yep, no, the issue with this guy is just it's, it doesn't have enough, Oh my god, I went all the way here. Yeah, this is what I'm kind of doing, and I'm trying to get these core fragments out of here, so... But luckily, no more smelting ever again. And nobody smelted ever. Let me delete the ghosted entities here. I don't know why I made that one so tall. I guess just because. Yeah, that works out. Because I want that one, I want that one, that one, that one. And that is not going to fix anything, but, you know, it'll make me feel better, and that's all that matters. To be honest, as long as I have a mercurium sulfide, which I don't, then we're good. I'm going to guess that some planet has a lot of things somewhere. I don't know, this also needs to change. There's actually a lot of things that have to change with this planet in particular, but that's the planet that's going to do some other stuff. It's 2 a.m. here. Night, everyone. Have fun. Yeah, I will. I will always have fun. I wonder if there's like a lot of like... maybe a lot of crystals. I hate to say it. Maybe I should lower it slightly. I actually don't remember what I did for this. I don't think I exported it anymore, it looks like. I thought I used to, but I guess I stopped. Oh, yeah, because I have way too much over here now. I mean, that's a good problem to have, I guess. And the molten iron has now stopped, but you know what I think it is? I think it's just because... Yeah, well, there he is. I was gonna say just because it's at... Why would you come over here? Oh, it actually had enough. I kind of forgot this place still exists, by the way. We kind of have to get rid of this because this is actually where the scrap is going right now. There's a lot of stone here too. I mean, it's nothing a little bit of nuclear annihilation can't solve, you know. I was actually wondering about that one. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else, but I don't think there is much else that I'm doing here. Yeah, because I don't... No, I do. Because if I make scrap in orbit, it comes over here. I forgot about that. I actually didn't make a way of sorting scrap at the bottom, so... Or whatever. You get the idea. That would be something I have to change for another time, though. I'm not going to bother with it right now. It's because it still sees it as a provider, that's it. It's not made. Is it bad? B for bug? One or the other. Yeah, this is actually quite nice. Actually, you know, I don't mind this at all. It's actually a good setup for this, so... Listen, it may not be the fastest, but it has the most heart, you know? And it's like giving the graphite and stuff to itself, so... Okay, I was a little bit early, but I think I don't have anything else really to do unless I want to look at this guy. Which means I may want to do that, actually. It keeps running out of landfill. This one actually needs more landfill. How much did I give it? I gave it like 600. Let's go for like 1,000 on these ones. Because well, actually, I'm just gonna one to it. Forget it. To the back ones, I'll add like a one to it. That's what I'll do. How much landfill do we have actually in this place? I don't actually know if I need to look at it. That's 6.9. I think I had some over here, but I didn't actually finish making it a requester. Alright. You know, this really did solve it, by the way. The minute I started voiding it, it definitely solved the problem, by the way. Completely. This is the worst thing I've ever done, but it also is the most effective thing I've ever done, so... There you go. Now I have a lot more stuff at my disposal for landfill. I know I need a little bit, so I'm just gonna place it, like, plant it down here, and that's it. You just get infinite landfill. You don't even have to ship it in. It's just available. There's also this guy, too, I need to do as well. Was there, by the way, TLC, was there another co-op game that we want to do or something? I don't know. Did someone have any other ideas? I remember we got asked about that. We were talking about it. I don't think we finalized anything. We kind of just flirted with it and that was it. We were just like, yeah, we could do something else and that was it. I think we were waiting for Deep Rock. That's what I was, that's at least what I was kind of thinking. Because Deep Rock Galactic is getting like a big update, so... I wouldn't mind doing that. That would be amazing to do. That'd be good. Alright. Let them add a bunch more things to this and then that's it. They don't have anything weird in them, do they? No, they're fine. I still give them mining drills, and these ones in particular could use quarry drills, but that's it. Is they all good? Yeah, most certainly could have more landfill than this. I thought I gave them like 1,000... Oh, that's minimum. Yeah, I think we're gonna be using this all. I hate to say it, but I don't know where the rest of them are. And this one I just said it can bring 1,000. No, you know, I'll keep this one at 600 actually. The front one always manages to pick up like all the front one always picks up like all of the gear that it has to pick up or whatever. This one, there you go. Because the front one picks up basically anything like that needs to be torn up, but this is a lot of ocean on this planet. But still, I think this would be better to do. Let's see. I think TLC dipped. I don't know, who's up for Helldivers? Who's in chat who wants to do some Helldivers? I'll see. If we get at least, if I can get at least 2, then we'll do it. Then otherwise I won't. Because TLC dipped, then TLC wasn't here last week. I'd be up. Okay, Fabian's here. I like playing it. I love it. It's really fun. That's like my other addiction is that one. Actually, since they nerfed everything, maybe not as much anymore. Maybe not quite as much as it used to be. I'm gonna set up this last one, and then we'll see. Is that only one? Is that it? Is it only one person? I want at least 2. Yeah, you can delete that one. These games are more fun with more people, so. Let's see. Oh, and I need to... 1 second. Yeah, I don't see anyone else saying anything, Fabian. Sorry. Then I guess I won't do. We won't do that. I'll just wrap up what I'm doing here then, and then dip out. Then I guess I would have done it. There was some people who wanted to play it, but yeah, I mean if interest died out for it, then it died out, and that's okay. Is it supposed to have this much here? Yes, it is, but I did not give it a signal here. Hey, that worked out pretty well, actually. And we're finally past the boring smelting stage, to be honest, so... It's, everything has a smelter, everything is good, so... now it's a matter of, like I said, all this part of the base is now effectively gone. I do have to do, like, one thing for... whatever this one is, the silicon. I do have to put the silicon down. I also have to throw down vulcanite. And those are the only 2 things I have to throw down. Oh, and glass. Don't forget about glass. But I think the major first thing that we're gonna do when we come back tomorrow, after I get those ones, is, which one is it? It's we need to make speed modules and productivity modules, and not here. So if it basically is gonna start with electronic components, and solid fuel is also really easy. That's like super straightforward. So it's no problem. It's more fun with more people. Yeah, that's what I kind of think. If nobody's feeling it, then I'm fine. I'll just play it on my own or something. And then that's vulcanite and that's emercerite. Yeah. Does that replace it? I guess this used to be crinite. No, it wasn't crinite. Crinites is for efficiencies, which we need the same thing actually. You know, it really should have been crinite in the speeds, but that actually would have made it a nerf, actually, if they did that, so... Oh well. Let me look at what's going on here, and then that's it. Hey, it finished! There you go. I see like biter nests on the map, but I know they don't exist. I know they're phantom biters. I'm trying to be careful to not, like, connect any of the islands to, existing biter nests, you know. The problem is that the beams aren't exactly doing a very good job at killing them for some reason, even though they're on isolated islands. It should be really easy to do it, but apparently it's not, so... But yeah, I definitely need a lot of... this is gonna be one of the ones that we have a lot of, is, this one. Oh, Will. Hey, Will. I was about to go raid you. Hey, Will. I'm actually... Whoops. Sorry, didn't want to change that yet. Yeah, I was just wrapping up here. Hey, Ice Speed, how you doing, man? Hey, guys. I've completed some lovely, my smelter setup that I've done. You remember yesterday I was joking about the smelter setup? Let's see, where is it at? this is it right here. This is like core fragments into chests to divide it into more chests to pick it up, into more chests, into smelting, into graphite, refractory, and I just said, let's raid Mike back. We better do quick before he incinerates us. Now you can play more factorio. Maybe a little bit, but I don't know. I just got done a major slog with these lovely furnaces, so I'm kind of had it up to here with it. Look how much smelting there's going on in this game here. BZ is serious about it. BZ has a lot of smelting that you have to do, but it is what it is. Don't get peer pressured, Mike. What? Nah, I give it to peer pressure easily. This is why I played this with Timesub multiplayer. Multiplayer, not sorry, multiplier. That's what I meant to say. I get peer pressure really easily. Oh man.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
I can't deny. I can't deny. We've done a lot here, but yeah, I got some core fragments going on that I'm trying to fix up as well. We're doing our big base refactor, but the mining is always a big part of it. Like, it's replacing whatever I have in here, which is this stuff. It all gets to go. Probably gonna nuke it, actually. I don't even want to look at it, to be honest. But like, that's BZ for you. BZ just has a lot of different core types. So, and now I'm basically get infinite free ore with some big trains here, so you know. Well, they're not as big as they could be, but they are big-ish as it is, so I'm gonna just wrap up with this and that's it, so. But hopefully you had a good stream. How's the Factory 2.0 going? I hope it's going well. I'm probably gonna toss you onto somebody else though in just a moment here. More equals better, it's true. How you been, Scrub, yet? We're tearing down the you're tearing down the starter base. Oh. Almost there. Well, how much time do we have left for 2.0? Like what? Like another just a little bit. Not that much time, but just a little bit. Just a little bit of time. Almost there. I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. I want to finish at least one of my ongoing runs, either Pi or this. One of them. Yeah, I have to choose, and I don't know which one. Oh no, I don't like that actually at all. Hold up. That can be way closer down here. Okay, see, I don't need that one then. All right. Go down and back up. They're just trying to get the core miners going. How many do I have on this planet? I have like... the answer is not enough, but... Where is it at? Core... 10, this is the 10th one I have. Or, well, the 11th. So I'm gonna need like 40 of them, because they're just kind of crazy. This is like an ocean planet, so it's like, putting down anything on it is really, really painful, so... Just another 26 minutes. 26 minutes until what? You know. The 1800 SPM starter base. Tired but fine, yeah. Oh yeah, did you get to see the a lovely Aurora Borealis who got CME'd in IRL? We actually got the sun hates us. I was actually talking about how scary it is in the way that we only knew about the chronomass ejections on Wednesday they were detected. So it's like you know, if it was like a world-ending CME, right? You'd have about a day and a half to make your peace. You know, if it was like something like that. You get like no warning whatsoever. There we go. It's up. That's actually one of those like little scary things, you know, I think about. It keeps you up at night. Anyways, okay, I think I'm gonna leave it. I said I'll only do a couple of these, and then like here I am doing like a ton of these. So I'll send you guys somewhere else. Let's go raid someone else. Sorry, I'm just about to go. I really want to finish the smelting setup, but I did, so now I don't have to do it anymore. We can go somewhere else. Let's see. We'll go to JD Place. We'll go to JD. I think it's his birthday, isn't it? Just say it's his I'll just say it's his birthday. Just everyone say it's his birthday. He's what is he playing? He's playing V Rising. I have never seen this in my life. Looks cool. It looks like it reminds me of like Baldur's Gate, actually, which is a good feeling. Well, no, it's not turn-based. So, anyways, take care, guys. Thanks a lot for tuning in, and thanks a lot for the raid. Well, peace. Say hi to JD.